everybody. Today, so far, it is just me, but perhaps we may have some more folks later. I suppose we'll see as it goes. As you can tell, I'm a little bit quiet today. I definitely had some, after stream yesterday, my voice was getting hoarse. So, I think I'm about at my limit when it comes to how many days in a row I can do this, which appears to be 6. So, five would be healthier. So, I'm probably gonna make today shorter than I was originally planning. We're gonna go for 4 hours instead of the originally planned 5. But also, I would like to say hello to everyone. I see we have Twigs. I see we have Galaxies. I see we have Nan. Oh, wonderful to see you all. And thank you so much for the streak, darling dearest. 7 streams. You've been here every day for the Donathon so far. It's very exciting. But yeah, I'm just hitting my limit. I'm hitting my voice limit, my vocal limit. So, hello, Ingus. Nice to see you. Every day of Donathon. Yeah. It's, it makes sense. I was gonna hit that limit at some point. I'm glad it at least lasted this long, and I do know now that I should probably aim for about 2 days off a week. So after this upcoming week where I'm taking Sunday and Monday off specifically, break out the marshmallow root tea. Yeah, we have we have some throat coat at the house. Ooh, I was gonna prepare some of that before stream and I forgot, so I'll have to do that later. But I'm probably gonna be taking 2 days off a week, and after this week where I'm taking Sunday and Monday off specifically, it's probably going to be Tuesdays and Saturdays, because Tuesdays are often the day that I go and get groceries most of the time, and Saturdays are my tabletop days, so that just seems like the best 2 days to take off. But hello, Pop Art, it's wonderful to see you. So this will become a 5-day-a-week thing until I can, like, well, I guess, I'll probably be recovered by Tuesday when I come back. So that'll be no problem. But, so I can preserve what I have. That's the words that I'm looking for. I don't want to overdo it because it'll cause a bit of a problem in the long run if I keep going, you know what I mean? And it's very, very important to me that my voice be as intact as possible. So, and I've got a couple of things to catch up on recently. I've got some anime I need to watch. I have to watch my show. See with how the past couple of episodes are. I've missed both last week's episode and this week's episode of Heavy Night. So, just haven't had the time to watch them. But, yeah. I imagine after I talk a little bit more today, I'll be a little more warmed up, so I won't sound as, dead as I sound right now. But, pours honey in your tea in the background. Good. Honey is good to have in your throat coat tea. But yeah, I don't want to make myself sick. So this is where it's gonna be today. Yep. Hydrate can do. Here we are. Ah, delicious. Thank you. But I know that today, we may or may not have Joy, but I know that Egg is going to be hanging out. Hamster drink dispenser thing. Delicious. I feel like living like a hamster with like a really big enclosure, the ones with all of the tubes that you can explore around in, has to be one of the best lives that you could be living. But yeah. I'm looking forward to things. I've been having a good time despite the tired voice. And I'm happy to be streaming today as well, even if it has to be a bit shorter than I have been going. So we're gonna go for as long as we can. And I do know that we're going to be running until at absolute minimum, Wednesday we'll also have a stream based off of the current timer we've got. So we'll be today, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I guess we'll see if we unlock Thursday today or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. How much? If I'm only doing 4 hours today, and Tuesday 6, I think we have 4 hours on Wednesday unlocked so far. So, yeah, no. I think it's possible, but my current assumption is that the Donathon will probably end sometime next week. I won't be able to tell you when yet. I would not be able to tell you that, but I do think that it is highly likely by Saturday of next week at latest will probably be over, which does mean that we are ending the Donathon around in the range that I expected. And my plans are, since we aren't quite high enough into the donation goals for me to, I am liking Heavy Night, but the lack of Chuler voice in the first few episodes is making me sad. I know! So here's the thing. I did read the manga for Heavy Night. And my estimation was that she's gonna show up in episode 5, which is the one that came out on Thursday and I haven't seen yet. She's gonna show up in episode 5, and then she will be there for every other episode for the rest of the series. That is what my estimate. Now, I could be wrong, and she might not even have been in episode 5. But that was my prediction based off of the pacing of the manga. And the way that the pacing of the adaptation so far. But yeah, no, it's a whole, 5 episodes before she really has anything going on. Oh, but my plan, yes, my plans. I'm gonna take all of the money that was gotten specifically from the Ko-fi, that was donated into the Ko-fi, and I will be transferring all of that to the throne. So the throne will be the most accurate vision, the most accurate view of what we have and my chances of being able to get a PC. And what will happen is I think there's a good chance that I will try to run another Donathon in the future to try to continue aiming to fund this PC. So who knows, maybe that'll be like winter break time or something along those lines. I don't know, maybe for my birthday, I'll be like, hey, if you wanna give me a birthday gift, donate to this or whatever. I hope you can make it, Chula. Me too. I would really like to be able to get this PC. It would help me out a lot. Are you going to buy the parts piecemeal? That might actually be the best option, considering the prices are slated to continue to rise. The AI bubble is bursting right now, so I think they're actually going to plateau. I think the most likely outcome for the upcoming months is I think they're going to plateau. So we're not going to be looking at a whole lot of rising anymore, but I know it's going to be probably years till parts become affordable again, so I can't expect to wait that long. I know in some countries the bubble has fully burst. It just hasn't here yet. But buying parts piecemeal is not a bad idea. It's just the problem is that the tech is all constantly improving and new pieces are coming out, and so more deflating than bursting, really. Yeah. But I think a plateau is still very likely. We can hope, though. NVIDIA Collabers announced a 40% increases potentially by the end of the year. The problem with buying parts early, though, is that since tech continuously upgrades and improves and advances as we go, I could buy something now that would be completely outdated by the time that I get the rest of the stuff. So I think it's better for me to just buy everything at once, so I know that everything will function together, nothing will become outdated, and so on and so forth. If it means that I have to increase the cost of what I need, then so be it. And that's very unfortunate, but it's better to get slightly older stuff because it's more stable than the newest stuff. That is true, but sometimes slightly older stuff is no longer available on the market. So it's what are you gonna do? They aren't selling those pieces anymore. That said, I am leaning getting an AMD processor. That's my one thing that I'm pretty sure I would like is I've really liked the AMD that I've had. So, and I know that it's considered to be one of the best processors right now. especially if you do gaming and streaming stuff. So AMD seems like it's probably on my list of things that I would like to get. AMD for CPU is the best choice right now. Yeah. So I'll get like an updated AMD, something better than what I currently have, because I think I have a Ryzen 9. Is it a 2040 or is it a 40 something? I know it's like low. It's low, but it is a Ryzen 9. So and I did like it. I just would like something a little more powerful than what I currently have. Though I think the GPU is probably what needs the biggest upgrade, because the GPU is actually a little sad. Realistically, AMD is the best value for money for GPU as well, but you silly streamers typically need NVIDIA. I don't... That's a fair point. I guess I'd have to look. Because I do know that I think my GPU is also AMD, and that's what I've been struggling with the most. My GPU has had difficulties keeping up with the things that I have tried to do. And I know a lot of that does have to do with having to run VTube Studio and a game at the same time. But I've really come to realize that facecam streamers technically need way less tech-wise. VTube Studio is pretty intensive. 9070 XT is the best GPU at the moment. I say this is an odor of a 4090 and a 5090 system. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can look into it. I do know that Aram's gonna have a lot of that knowledge on hand, so he is probably he's gonna be my go-to for the actual building part, because I'm gonna be so for real. There's so many people who say I became a VTuber because I'm interested in the tech. That is not the case for me. I don't know shit. I don't know shit fuck about tech. Other people have to teach me everything when it comes to coding and the like. Aram gonna make the printer boy PC XD. Yeah, basically. Mr. Aramnaze, can you make this for me? It'll help me print more efficiently. That's the word, efficiently. Hi, Forrest. Hello, Lark. Wahoo, Chulathon. Unfortunately, I am punching a clock, and the clock is winning. I'm so sorry. You are interested in being a cute anime girl. That's the part about being a VTuber I like the most. VTubing to me is a medium for self-expression, both in that you can become the image that you want to be the most. Like, you can create a piece of you that represents you, but also has all sorts of things that you can't really reflect in real life. Like, as much as I would love to have big, floofy pigtails like this in reality, that's not really possible. You, but better. Yeah, exactly. And I like that. I like that medium of self-expression. I'm one of those people who, like, even though I do consider myself, like, relatively deep in the VTuber community and knowing the culture pretty well, I believe that people who are even outside of that culture should be able to enjoy this kind of medium as well. So I am not a gatekeeper, and I never will be. I want people to enjoy these things. I want everyone to be able to enjoy these things. Simply get more hair! I already have more hair. The older I get, the thicker my hair gets. It's kind of a problem when it comes to shampoo costs. I have to use so fucking much shampoo. It's a little sad. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if anybody shows an interest, I'll never tell them to not try to take part in something like this. I think as long as you're approaching it genuinely. Oh gosh, girl, I feel you. I buy those bulk salon-sized bedhead bottles. I used to use bedhead when I was in high school. I liked it back then. It did quite a bit for me. Back in the day, I mean. Sorry, I had to mute because I had the sniffles. 92 centimeter long hair is a blessing and a curse. Oh, I don't know what centimeters are. How many centimeters are in a foot? I'm a stupid American. But, How long is my hair at this point? It goes past my shoulder blades now. So I think if this is the longest that it's been in a long time. 3 feet and 2 inches! That's crazy! That's crazy long! There are children that are shorter than your hair. I got this soapstone like a brick of solid shampoo from a farmer's market. Oh, I've actually seen those. I've seen that those exist. But, hello, Gaster! I've seen that those exist, the soapstones, but they have, like, a limited amount of, use. Like, they're really hard to... Oh, yeah, they've gotta be amazing if you travel, for sure. But I imagine they're pretty hard to, like, get all the way into your scalp if your hair is as thick as mine. My hair is super thick. Like, it's thick. It's not quite coarse, but it's getting there in terms of the individual strands and whatnot. So, yeah, I have to use a lot to even get the shampoo all the way into my scalp. But that is a good idea. I know Lush sells some of those. Lush sells a lot of, like, weird, solid soap bar things like that. Like, I think they do that for bubble baths as well. Of course, the insatiable need to be someone other than yourself. That's certainly something everyone has, right? It's certainly a common and normal thing, right? I think, you know, to be honest, it is kind of a common thing. I don't know if I can call it normal, but it does feel common. I feel it a little bit myself sometimes, too. Just like, oh, I want, like, the idea of being a better and prettier person. You know? I get it. Or just a more idealized version of yourself. Oh yeah, for sure. You get your hair wet and then the brick wet and then, like, soap up your hands and exfoliate, like, twice. I see. I've never actually used one, so that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. The need to become cute. Yes, exactly. I think, yeah, being cuter is probably a pretty big motivation for me, I won't lie. Oh, there's also the element of, like, okay, hold on. If I could, like, dress like this on the regular, if I could afford to dress like this on the regular, I would. The problem is that these kinds of outfits really, really fucking expensive. They cost a lot of money. Like, this isn't cheap. And there is sort of like when you VTube, you can also experiment with outfits. Though those aren't cheap either. I'm gonna be honest. Not cheap either to get an update in your outfit. Expensive and even more expensive to upkeep. Yeah. But at least you don't have to wash your expensive outfits when you're doing, Yeah, you don't have to wash your expensive outfits when you're doing VTubing. No need to go to the dry cleaner. If you put a mesh bag around the soap bar, it lathers better too? Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize that was a thing either. But very cute. I don't know if I've ever shown my upcoming model outfit on stream. I don't know if I've ever, like, shown the design for it. It's been public in other locations. Like, I know it's been shown in, the Patchwork server specifically. Let me grab the current version. But I'm super looking forward to it. It's really pretty. So, here. I think I have it saved somewhere, but for ease, I'm gonna probably put it in, outfit 2. Okay. And if we were to have, in theory, somehow miraculously made it to the 10K stretch goal that I had in mind, this is the outfit that I was going to use for the animatic. I may still cover the song, it's just, I won't make it an animatic music video if I do that, so. Pictures. Me. Outfit. Okay. Bop. Yeah, so this is my upcoming model. My next model. It mostly just needs rigging now. It mostly just needs to be rigged, but this is the upcoming outfit. And I've been looking forward to this one too. Yeah. So, it's very much inspired by Garoka. I've always been an absolute lover of like the galaxy patterns in clothing. And I wanted some like stars, some more star theming going around. So this is sort of what we came to. It's like, oh, it's my magical girl evolution. So I've been really looking forward to this. I'm very, very happy with the design. Schuler the Star Druid! Yeah! The tail this time may also be, like, swaying upwards, so it might be a little easier to see than it normally is. But I'm looking forward to it. My mind went to jellyfish with, like, the rounded frills. Oh, yeah, I can see that interpretation. It's with the skirt. Yeah, I see that interpretation. But that's the current setup. I've been looking forward to it. Oh, the heart hair clip. Oh, that's technically not a hair clip. It's like cracks in my body that make that give you a view of the galaxy that I came from. But I'm happy with it. And I'm looking forward to getting to use it in the future. Curls squared! Yeah. I also really wanted to do the drill hair. I just, upgraded hairstyle as well. I have decided that every kind of additional outfit that I eventually get, they've got to be like twin tails of some kind. Even if they're like twin braids or they're twin buns or just anything of that variety. They've got to be twin tails still. We can just change the style of the twin tails. It'll be cute. Oh, but that's what I've been up to, I suppose. Imagine a Meeks that is like nebula and star colors to match that. Oh, well, I mean, technically she already is. Hold on. Let me grab her. Where is she? Where did I put that picture of her? Is she in assets, maybe? She might be in a different folder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hang on. That's Meeks. There she is. Oh, my sweetie. Also, I've been listening to WT2J1HV, and I never knew how much I'd love hearing Miku singing Swing Low. Yes. That's, right. No8XF. That's their username, W2J1HV. I keep forgetting that, but they go by No8XF. Yeah, I do know the specific song that you're talking about. It's very pretty. I'm so glad to spread their music to other people. Because my god, that feel when I turn into that in D&D and shoot lasers and stuff. Yeah, laser cats. Here, she can sit on my Switch. But yes, I'd love to get like a rigged model for Meek someday. I think she'd be interesting to have as a rigged model. But the Pingtuber is really pretty. By the way, the artist for Pingtuber Meeks that I have right here, that's Aaron who is in chat. my favorite No 8XF songs are some of the older ones. Writing on the Back of a Crow is one of them. The other one, I don't know the name of it, but it's... I'd have to send a link to it, I think, because Writing on the Back of a Crow is the only one that has, like, a translated title. I do like, No 8XF's Real as well. That's a pretty one. It was fun to make. I'm glad. You put a lot of work, especially into, like, the tail flicking as well. It's pretty. It's pretty. That's my kitty cat. That's my kitty cat. I would like to get a Meek's asset, like a rigged Meek's asset at some point that I could put on as, like, an accessory to my model. Like, on my head or around my shoulders or something like that. And that would be nice to have. That would be nice to have whenever I'm doing, like, a just chatting and she's present and whatnot. Good morning, NSM! Welcome, welcome! That would be very cute. Yeah, but they're expensive, so it's gonna be a minute. Kiss Meeks, let me fetch her. She's in the other room. I'll be right back. Here's Miss Kitty. Here's the princess. Ooh. I love her so much. All right, she's now trapped with me. She's trapped in the room with me. Oh boy. What a sweetie pie. I love her so much.
New donation from NA Games.
Well, thank you so much. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but that's very sweet of you. That puts us closer. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I think we were like 115 away at the start of the stream from the Majora's Mask reward tier. So that one is on the way. Let me also, I don't think that I pinned the links. So here we go. Boop. But yeah, even though my current laptop is really not that great for streaming, it still will do me well enough for the next year that I can put up with waiting for a while for, like, a proper PC if I have to. So, I just can't do any fancy games. I still won't be able to play Zenless and whatnot. Okay, there we go. Pin. And pinned at the end of stream. Alright, there we go. It is up. Wanted to ask if you have pics of your cat. I would like to see your cat. You know, I forgot about this. But originally at one point in time, I was like, I will make pictures of Meeks a Donathon reward. And then I forgot to add it here because the theme ended up being like a Get Good Donathon instead. Who knows, maybe it could be a stretch goal or something in the future. Someday we will get the Chuler Zenless playthrough. I will certainly try. Zen 6 is going to be a monster of a CPU family. I see. Noted, noted. I don't need anything, like, super impressive. I just need good enough. I need better than what I have now. Because I usually have very little interest in playing AAA games anyway. So I mostly play indie stuff. But the thing is, because of Unity Engine and stuff, even indie games are starting to be more. They require more out of you. They, yeah, no, there's lots of indie games I would love to play that I still can't, actually. Cassette Beasts is a wonderful game, but I've been giving it tests and attempts to potentially stream it, and I would not be able to stream it and have my model live at the same time. That would have to be a PingTuber playthrough, and I would rather it not be. Just personally. I am skeptical of Zen 6 and DDR6. I can hardly afford DDR5. DDR5 is really expensive. The reason I was able to upgrade the RAM in this PC is because this was a DDR4 RAM situation. I bought this PC like a few years ago, this laptop. So it was like before the DDR5 situation, before that went crazy. So I actually managed to get the parts for relatively affordable, less than $100 kind of situation. Me no trust all the AI-focused gubbins with new consumer tech dev. Yeah, exactly. Lucky Zen 6 will have 612, 816, 1020, 1224, 2448 core. You know, that actually does not mean anything to me. I don't know enough about tech for that to explain anything. So you have good picks for your next build. I see. I assume they're all expensive, though. They gotta be fast! I see. But probably super expensive. Yeah, no, my limit is definitely gonna have to be 5K. And even then, my limit will have to be less. Even if I run a second Donathon, I still don't make it to like even 3K. Because I think 3K support would be my minimum to purchase a new PC right now. And then I could like make up the difference and get like a 4K PC or something, which would make it like a lower lower mid-grade. But a lower mid-grade I think would still be better than what I currently have, so... Oh, and without a question unstable on release, that's true. I waited as long as I could to upgrade to Windows 11. And even then, by the time I did upgrade to Windows 11, I was like, wow, this shit is ass. This is ass! Wow, even giving it like a couple of years to update itself, it's still really bad. The search function is like, it doesn't even work. The search function is non-functional. I'm not looking for internet searches when I use the search function. I'm looking for programs. 111 is the real bad. Yeah, I liked Win 10. I actually liked Win 10. I think 10 to 11 was a downgrade. Yeah, upgrade to it. Yeah, it was a downgrade. It was an active downgrade. It made my entire laptop function worse. In your case, I picked the 1020 because of OBS can be hungry on the poor CPU. Yes, it can. OBS is pretty demanding, but you've got to know that VTube Studio is just as demanding. So I've got like 2 OBSs running with VTube Studio going on. I miss Win 7. 7 was great. I think 10 is the best thing since 7. 10 is the best thing since 7, but to my understanding with Windows systems, every other system absolutely sucks ass. Like 8 was awful. I didn't even think 8.5 was worth it. Why did 8 want everybody to be using a tablet? Like, they forgot that some people use, like, fucking PCs, desktops and shit. I don't want something that looks like a tablet HUD. Why? But 8 was awful. I loved 7. 10 I was pretty happy with. 11 is awful. And I don't think that continuing to use 11 will change my mind on that because it's so demanding on your computer. Like, it's so demanding on my computer that my streams got worse after I upgraded. This was just an active thing that I noticed. 8, 8.1, and 11 are all the worst Windows ever, while 98, XP, 7, and 10 are good. Yes! That was my experience. Yeah. That was indeed my experience. Microsoft is taking too much time to try to get people to use Copilot and other sorts of AI programs that it's not really working on keeping things functional. It's doing a real bad job at that. Oh my gosh. I miss the days of good functioning Windows. I know Linux is a joke, but Bazite is a good alternative for anyone who just wants to game. It's idiot-proof. I didn't even know that Bazite existed. I know of Linux, but the thing about Linux is that I've heard you really have to be good at tech to use Linux. Linux requires some amount of like coding experience and understanding on programming to make it properly run. And I don't have that. I don't have it. It's not there. That is a skill that I just do not possess, and I never will possess it. So, when you get a Linux, your hobby becomes Linux. That is your hobby now. That is what you spend your free time on, is Linux. And I don't want that. Windows 11 is bad. Windows 11 is bad, but it's not so bad that I think I would jump to Linux. Yeah, I generally don't want to have to figure everything out manually and having to run into compatibility issues. Yes, correct. Poor me as a kid, one of my HP PCs ate my copy of Midtown Madness 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I remember the era of floppy disks. I do. I know some are more beginner friendly. There's different ones? There's different Linuxes? What do you mean there's different Linuxes? What do you mean? Move to Europe. We have laws that keep the AI stuff off of our Windows distros. Really? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I did see that in Germany, Google got sued for the AI Gemini stuff. And that Google lost. And I've been sitting here crossing my fingers like, ooh, I hope that affects Google here. I hope that affects Google here so we can turn that shit off. I have, right now I think I have a blocker. I have a content blocker on my uBlock Origin that specifically blocks, like I have a code that I copy and pasted in that specifically blocks Gemini. So I don't have to worry about getting the AI overview summaries, at least on my desktop. I moved to Finland, yeah. I'm considering Linux for extra memory and more customization. I think if you have the tech know-how and the understanding on how to run that stuff, then by all means go for it. I do have a friend who swapped to Linux who basically swears by it now, but she also took like a lot of tech school stuff. Like she has all of that knowledge and know-how, so she's able to do that herself, no problem. I stare at that shit and I'm super, super intimidated by all of it. So that's not gonna happen for me. Yeah, we got this thing called DMA that keeps all Windows BS from being shoehorned. Oh, so that's also like a little monopoly buster kind of thing too. Because that's what happened with, I believe, Internet Explorer a long time ago. And how Internet Explorer was shoehorned into all the Windows systems. And I believe they got in trouble, at least there were a lot of lawsuits about it during the Netscape days here. But Internet Explorer started sucking so bad that everybody swapped to Chrome and Firefox anyway. Personally, I use Firefox. All required stuff Windows has is optional here and can be removed and will only be added if you opt into it. Very nice! Every now and then with a Windows update, you have to go in and re-delete more bloatware because they try to reinstall it here. So I've uninstalled Teams quite a few times, and it keeps reinstalling Teams with every update, and I want it gone. Also, Google got sued for like 10 billion smackaroos recently. Yeah, fined rather. Yeah. It's very nice. I'm glad Germany did something. Oh, what are you up to, kitty? Oh, I see, you're playing with your toy. What a cutie. Heartwarming. Heartwarming. The worst person you know got fined for $10 billion. Oh, it's the whole of EU, not just Germany? That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Why does Europe do all of these cool things that America refuses to do? I wish we followed suit better. I really do. I think quality of life would be much better over here if we did. Just with the way that consumerism has been for so long. Products being built worse. How much sawdust can you sneak into this food before people start noticing, etc., etc. We got our share of issues too, don't worry. Consumer rights are paramount here, though. Yeah, I do know everybody has their own troubles, of course. But, boy, we have, like, no consumer rights. Except for false advertising, and even then false advertising claims aren't really pursued ever. Unfortunately, it is by design that quality of life does not matter to corporations compared to infinite profit. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is that companies need to settle for the fact that their earnings have to plateau at some point. You can't just grow infinitely forever. You're going to have to plateau. And you're going to have to settle for plateauing. And plateauing isn't bad because you're still profiting. You're still making good, consistent profit. If you try to grow every year, then you're going to have to harm your workers. You're going to have to hire people for cheaper. You're going to have to continue to do mass layoffs. You're going to have to... Ugh. It's awful. I don't know. Infinite profit mindset is awful. I think it has a lot to do with why our system is so bad. I've talked to my roommate about this before. I really wish that the stock market was illegal. Because the stock market, as it is now, it is literally just gambling. That is all it is. Stock market is gambling. It's gambling in a way that makes the lives of everyone else worse. It's, people whose day jobs are day trading and stuff. People who are on boards and things, people who are super out of touch with the average person are why we have the situation that we have now. It's why there's such a huge, massive wealth gap in America at the moment. And the wealth gap is only getting bigger because the stock market's not really regulated in the way that it should be. I think that the stock market shouldn't exist at all. Granted, it would be so hard to get rid of with how integrated into society it is now, so this is a little more of a pipe dream. That's more of a pipe dream rather than something that I think could ever actually happen, but I love companies becoming significantly worse for consumers after going public. I love companies getting significantly worse for employees after going public. And there's a very, 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 very obvious example of this. And that is, well, once again, I don't know how integrated into the VTuber community a lot of my chatters are, since I know, like, y'all hang out with facecam streamers as well. But I make a big, wide gesture to specifically HoloLive. HoloLive was treating their employees awesome prior to going public. And once they went public, the goals of the company significantly changed. A lot of their old people who were there before chose to leave because it was no longer worth it to them to stay because of what stakeholders wanted. And they wanted HoloLive to become more of an idol music company than they wanted HoloLive to be a streaming company like it was before. And that's just not gonna jive with the people who joined it for the original values, you know? So while a lot of the newer generations went in expecting and knowing that this would be the case, like Advent and Justice, and all of Device, that doesn't mean that the people who were there and were foundational and the cornerstones of the company are going to want to stay when you are changing the when you're changing the status of people. Oh my god, did you see, no, probably nobody stays like informed like this. Hololive has started like a little academy thing. Hololive really did their people dirty. They really did. Have you seen the newest generation? Where they're not even like VTuber models, they're like animated PNGs. They're animated PNGs and they're making like garbage money with the chance of maybe getting to become VTubers in the future. And I'm like, Hololive, you have so much money. Hololive, you have so much money, you don't need to be doing this. That's just unnecessarily mean to your new talents. I don't know. I was a Niji Sanji VTuber fan at one point. I know this all too well. Niji Sanji was bad before it went public. Niji Sanji was always bad. That's like a little different. Hololive specifically went down when it went public. Well, and I say these things, but Hololive is still managing. It's just that they did their old employees dirty. They did the people like Gura dirty. They did Fauna dirty. And Amelia and all these people, the people who were more like foundational. But the people who are working with him now know what to expect and joined with that on the mind. So it's just different. It's different than Niji Sanji, who was also always awful. Niji Sanji's always awful. It's just that it's a bit of a black box, so most people didn't know it was really bad in the beginning. We didn't have very many views into what was going on in the background until much later. It does seem like Niji Sanji's graduation queue is over, though. They're done. My Hoshi turned out to be a bit of a snake. Oh no, were you an Enna fan or? Oh gosh, what was the name of the other one who graduated not too long ago? Oh, not Enna bad. Okay, that's good. There's that. Alira. I don't actually know what to make of Alira. Here's the thing, is I think that it's entirely possible that Alira was really like twisted at the arm to get involved in that stuff and wasn't actually that really bad behind the scenes. It's hard because I don't really hear anything about her. I think she got thrown into the bus. Yes. That's my current opinion. I think she was a bit like the other guy who ended up graduating. I can't remember his name, who later came out and said he was tricked and lied to when it came to that specific stream. Nice and delicious. But yeah, no. Though I would still put really the majority of the Niji Sanji issues on the corporate structure and the management and the way that they're being handled. Good to see Mint find Mint and Doki to come out the other side, though. I'm a huge Mint fan. I specifically like Mint's sense of humor, I think. I like Doki too, but Mint is, I think, a little more up my alley. I like her. She's funny and sweet. Oh man. But yeah, no. There's people who've done better since leaving, and I think that's good for them. When you've got like such a toxic corporate structure, best to get out of there when you can. Hydrate, can do. Ah, delicious. Okay. I stand. Let's stretch my back to start with. Very nice. Shoulders. Thank you very much for the stretch, by the way. Oh, my kitty is yelling. Yes, little baby? Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I think there's like a whole bunch of smaller ways that you can see the exact examples of how going public ruins so many companies. And I just think Hololive is a very, very, very good example of how much it really changes what you were and what you stood for before. My kitty is biting me. Hope he grows out of this soon. Mine never grew out of it. Meeks, when she was a kitten, she bit everything. Now that she's an adult, she bites most things. She at least chews my acoustic foam less than she used to. She still does it, but it's less often. But the other thing that's odd about Meeks is when she bites down to play, she bites down to kill. She'll grab my hand and bite it, and then she starts shaking her head back and forth with her teeth still clamped down like she's trying to tear your skin off. It's crazy. It's crazy. That is not play behavior. That is terror. That is mean. Oh my goodness. She doesn't rip her head hard enough to actually cause too much damage. She gets too into the RP, exactly. She's not actually causing damage, but it does hurt a lot. Her Majesty thinks she's a doggo, yeah. Chapstick. Okay. So we've been here for a little while. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a BRB screen real quick. I have to use the restroom real fast. But when I come back, I'm gonna do a little bit of Donathon discussion again, and we can get ready for some power wash. It seems like so far it's gonna be just me, but that is just fine. We can hang out for a while, you know, alone as well. You know, that gives me a lot of chances to read chat and hang out with y'all at the same time. It's interesting seeing a lot of VTubers floating around trying to find or create a support structure and being able to avoid or grow out of corruption, trying to consume this new industry. Yes, it is very difficult to find good corpos right now. Personally, I think the only new corpos popping up that I would trust are ones that are run by people who have VTubing experience. People who have experience being a VTuber. Because they'll know what VTubers need better. And, things like, I'm actually really sad that they closed recently because of the health issues of the company owner. But, what was the name of that corpo that closed very recently because the manager was in the hospital for a while, and it was the not V-Shoujo went down in flames. The one that was like filled with lewd tubers. It was an ASMR lewd tuber agency that was run by VTubers for VTubers, and it seemed like everybody was really happy there. Everybody was really happy and doing well, and the only reason it closed is because of health issues with the owner. That's exactly when I say I want to see corpos owned by VTubers. That's kind of what I mean. V-Shoujo basically crashed and burned. Yeah, it's so sad, because for a long time I was like, oh, if I want to be in an agency, I want to be in V-Shoujo. I auditioned for V-Shoujo, by the way. I did join that audition that went poorly, went very, very poorly. I did not make it past the first round because I hadn't actually been streaming yet. I can see why they didn't put me through the first round. But I did audition. So anyway, I'll be right back. Actually, I kind of appreciate that people are indulging me to talk about this stuff. I really like talking about VTuber agency shit. I'm back. I am back. Tea is a tasty drink. Low signal because I'm at the park, but everyone paid Chula. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the cat girl. That feel when money poor, but have many extra PC parts. That is just fine. Don't worry about it. Like, oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. I would never ask someone to provide more than they are capable of doing. Like, I think it is really important that everybody is cared for, fed, and housed before they contribute. That is highly important. And not only that, I think it's also important that you have enough money on the side to also partake in self-care. So, yeah, don't feel pressured to offer anything if you cannot. I will give up food for Chula. This is a joke. Nan, I would have banned you from being able to donate anything if you couldn't. Speaking of cat girl, I'm drawing a rude one. Ooh, exciting, exciting. I'm a big fan of rude girls. Hold on. Let me move myself over here. And, boop, 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 boop. All right, so here's the current sitch. It's very exciting. We've got about $103, I believe, if I calculated that correctly, until we hit the next tier, which is the entirety of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I have played Ocarina of Time before, but I have never played Majora's Mask. This will be a first for me. I have heard that it is not that difficult of a game, but as it is the entirety of the game, I put it down a little bit higher than I would for something that was easier. So, that is on the list. Even if we reach that tier today, however, even if that tier is reached today, I will be not playing it today. It's probably going to be next week because I want some time to try to set up some software for it. Including, I want to see if there's crowd control options, because I know there's some Zelda games that do have crowd control, and I want to see if there's ways that y'all can contribute and enjoy, some, I don't know, redeems and things like that get to mess with my game a little bit if you wanted to. You could try to make it harder for me by forcing me to fight things more often. Is there a Chula and Nyan Cat cover? Oh god, would I love to do that, but I can't sing that fast. I've talked about doing something like this before, though. What I could do is use my Utau that I have, that I made ages ago to cover Nyan Cats, because it is my voice. That is my voice. But it's a little too speedy to realistically sing it yourself. So I've been considering doing that for a while. So no reason to donate today, then, is what you're saying. You can still donate today. If it is reached today, it will be the first thing that I play on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I will open up stream, we'll do our little chatting segment that we've been doing at the beginning of streams, and then I'm gonna jump right into Legend of Zelda. Otherwise, I'd be going into more Power Wash on Tuesday, so. No reason not to. Yeah. I'm drawing a thing for my friend who loves Kane, but it kind of sucks right now. I wish I could donate, but I have no money to. That's no problem. Like I said, there is no pressure if you can't. I want to make sure that you are taken care of first, because it is most important to me that everybody is taken care of. And technically, a new PC would be a nice thing for me that would really upgrade the amount of streams, and well, not the amount, but the kinds of streams that I can do. But it is not the same as me being like, hey, I can't pay for rent this month. I need help. So yeah, it's just what people can. Make sure that you all are taken care of. More importantly than Majora's Mask, we're less than 500 away from making Chula play Hollow Knight. Oh, let me do a little calculations. That is 253. I think 353 away? I think we're 353 away from Hollow Knight. I freaking love Zelda's Majora's Mask. I've seen, like, clips from it. I think I watched a video essay about it forever ago, but I've never played it, and I barely remember the video essay. The one thing that I know from Majora's Mask that I consistently love every time I come across it is the Mask Salesman song That song is so good. That song is so good. Majora's Mask scared me as a kid. From what I know of that, yeah, that makes sense. I hear it's very scary. It's genuinely my favorite Zelda game. It was a good era for Zelda. They had a lot of good things at that time. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are really like, how do I put it? I think they're probably some of the most iconic Zelda games. I see more about those in modern times alongside Wind Waker. Wind Waker and those two are the ones that I see the most compared to like the really old ones. So long, cat! All right, let me do my hydrate. Ah, delicious. Thank you very much. But yeah, and I know that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are big because they're the more modern ones, but I don't think they're gonna have quite as long-lasting of an impact that those three did. It was a good era for Zelda. That elf boy I drew was originally inspired by Link's design in Ocarina. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I am stretching my wrists. All right, this way. There's a lot of Memento Mori themes in Majora's Mask. Ooh, interesting and good to know. Okay. Almost done with that. I just need to shake him out. Woo! Very nice. I'm glad that I have not had any issues with my wrists since we've started this as well. Since I've been doing a lot of gaming and such. But then again, I basically like typed every day of my life for my job and my hobbies. So, despite the fact that I have every right to have carpal tunnel, I don't. Link being this sort of constant embodiment of Joseph Campbell's hero with 1,000 faces is always very silly to me. I've never interacted with that, so I guess I wouldn't know a whole lot, but it is fun. I like the game as a whole. I think it's entertaining. Okay, or not the game, the themes of the game. The Masked Salesman song is so good. I think one of my favorite renditions I've ever heard played it on like xylophone, if I remember correctly. Anyway, let me get this game booted up here and we can change the category. Kirby music is off now. Category shift. So at the moment, I guess it's just gonna be me. I do know that Egg at least plans to pop in, though I don't know if he plans to play with me. I don't know if he has Power Wash Simulator 2. But, Power Wash. Oh, the kitty noises. That's the best part of this game compared to the last one, is there's more cats. More cats! Okay, done. Category is changed. All right, what do we got? Kitty, kitty. Look at that cat. Cute. All right, there we go. So I guess my goal for today is gonna be getting a better power washer. I want to get a heavy duty power washer since I'm still in the medium duty section. Oh, it's a good book for TTRPG players and storytellers. Oh, okay, good to know. I am, in fact, a TTRPG player. Muckingham's Spring Festival is only a few short weeks away now, and that means the usual outdoor concert at the bandstand. Unfortunately, the band are refusing to play on it in its current condition. Deputy Warden Indy Clemson's already gone at it with a mop and bucket, but the removal of such profound dirt deposits requires a grit that they are yet to fully develop. This is one time I can say with certainty that what we need is someone with your diligence and hydraulic finesse. Thank you very much. More games should have more cats. I want more cats that you can pet. More cats in video games that you can pet. I want to pet them. It's such like a small little design, like detail in terms of design. Oh, let me do one more thing. gameplay mechanic design that takes very little time to add. But adds so much to the gameplay experience, in my opinion. I think the only struggle is when it requires you to add an animation. When you have to create a specific animation. There we go. All right. We begin. Soap. I think my only complaint about the soap so far is that it like, ooh, hold on. Let me take a peek at that. From Madalena. All right. Hee 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 hee. 43 to 68. Okay, that's the, hold on a second. I think that's no soap. Yeah, it's no soap! No soap for 20 minutes, baby! More games should let you be cats like Stray. Stray is spooky. Stray is, like, surprisingly spooky. Okay, so. There we go. Am I in the right? Yeah, I am in the wrong one. So, let me... There we go. That's the one that I want to be in. I was like, this feels different. But there we go. No soaps for 20 minutes. That's A-okay. I can make that work. Thank you so much, Madalena. Get rid of the soap I currently have. Now, I imagine you're wondering how the name Herbert Heck in our bandstand got into such a sorry state. Well, seeing as you've been too busy to stop by lately, I'll tell ya. Okay. I'm curious. What happened? Stray is a horror game? It absolutely is. It scared the heck out of me, so I wasn't able to finish it. There were some sections of the game that left me, like, so stressed out. Like the little critters that attack you? My heart was racing like a mile a minute. I don't know, I think it would actually scare me less if I wasn't playing a cat. I want the kitty to be safe. Punishment for complaining about soaps. Yeah, though I understand my complaint came from specifically the fact that I was using the wrong power washer. So that's been repaired now. That's why it felt different. Okay. I think I'm gonna start with the floor this time. Yeah. Flat surface. Herbert is what I constantly get called by people who don't know how to read. You know, that's odd. I feel like Hubert is more common than Herbert in modern times. Not that I haven't seen Herbert in existence. Isn't there like a politician with the name Herbert right now? I think. Oh, I did get Nikki Rem in ZZZ. Congratulations! Exciting. I have to catch up with the current characters. I know they released a Goat Girl who had an absolutely amazing promotional song. It was a beautiful folk song, and I was like, oh, I love it. I am a simple girl. I am a simple girl. You give me folk music, you give me bagpipes, you give me banjo, you give me mandolin. I'm a happy woman. I also love piano. Of course. Oops. You know, I might want to change that bot message. Technically, the Catalyte server isn't brand new anymore. But only because it's been around for like a month now, I think. Brand new to me, I just joined. True. I just changed the phrasing, though. No longer brand new. Still worth promoting for people who want to hang around. The reason I call her Nikki Rem is because she looks, like something from Nike, Goddess of Victory. Every, like, Nike design I have seen has been very, very good. Every Nike player that I have met, at least in my personal vicinity, is, a massive lesbian. I don't know what it is specifically, but Nike, the game, attracts so many lesbian players. The designs are really good, though. They know how to make really pretty women. There's a little bit of leftover dirt there. Hag Catalyte server. I don't think I can call it a hag yet either. How old does a server need to be for it to be a hag? 2 years? Like in the grand scheme of things. 5 years? Definitely at least older than 1 year. I know there's a lot of VTubers who end up retiring before their first anniversary. Though for some reason, it feels like the magic number is like 5 years. 5 years is the magic number for a VTuber. If they make it past 5 years, they'll stick a long time, but so many people retire at 5 years. Of course, you know about that Muckingham merman appearing from out of nowhere deep in the desert and firing forth that blue beam of his day and night. But what you might not know is that the bandstand has become a pulpit for every tin pot gas bag wanting to give their warm bake on where it might have come from, or what it might all mean. Oh, I see. It's become a forum for people who want to preach shit. I understand. Conspiracy theorists. Nika has too much breasting boobily, as the meme goes for me. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's both that and I think the gameplay that I'm not as interested in that's led to me not really wanting to play it. But I understand the designs are very good. The designs are, in fact, excellent. There we go. The floor is done. So let's do the handrail next. I've got it all set up this side. Is the... Ah, the wall is a part of the banister. Okay. You know, as much as this, as nice as the little shh of the power washing sounds go, I'm kind of considering putting on some music in the background. I wonder if I could put in like a No 8XF mix or something. I'd probably have to make one. I could probably, you know what? I could edit like a sound file that's just a lot of their songs put together. I worry about having like a YouTube video open that much just because it tends to slow my computer down. But especially if they have to load new songs all of the time. Music but made of water sounds. That might be like a fun little playlist to make. And I don't use Spotify, so Spotify is an option for background OSTs off of the probably overusing some 4 pieces of California roll and a slice of salmon gave me gout. Oh, my foot is burning off in pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, please get rest. Very important. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Finally home from work. IDK how long you plan on going, but I might be able to hop in like in an hour or so. I will still be going for that long. I have decided my end point is about, what's the word? I'm going for about 4 hours, so I've got 3 more to go. A little bit less than 3. Oh, how long has it been with no soap now? I think I forgot to check the starting time of that. It's probably been at least 10 minutes, though, so I guess I'll go with 28 is probably the time I can use it again. But I do think making like a nice little folk music mix would be fun. And there's a lot of folk music Vocaloid that I know I won't get in trouble for having playing, so. Wahoo Street! 5-stream streak, welcome back! Happy to have you back, as always. There we go. Stairs done. Ah! I bonked my mouse with my, arm, and that'll do it. Okay. Let's get this nice pole clean here. Is this the column pedestal and the column are separate? Okay. Just making sure. Is this one done? No, it's not. All right, where is it missing? Is it on this side? Nope, that's not it. What about it is dirty? Oh, there we go. Got him. Column's done. One light is done. I don't use Spotify either. Then again, I'm old man calculator and I don't like using things. For me, it's that Spotify does not have all of the music I like. So, like, why would I use it? Why would I use it if it doesn't even carry my Vocaloids? It carries some songs, but it really doesn't have any of, like, the niche stuff I have. And I also know that Spotify is really bad about paying their artists. Like, their rules for payouts are downright, like, abusive to the musicians. So I'm not fond of that. Not fond of that business model. Don't worry, I'm a youngish fella and I also don't touch Spotify. I don't know. I download all of my music to my phone. I download it all directly, so I have the file, and I can keep the file, you know? Maybe that's old values or whatever, but it works well for me. I have a significantly larger variety of music that I can listen to because of it. Spotify, more like Snotify. Spotify is... Every big name music people are like, literally piracy makes me more money than Spotify. Exactly. Exactly. Though I know that a lot of musicians, the biggest amount of money that they really make is not even from their song sales, it's from concerts and touring. It's their gigs and their merch. So that's what supports them the most, rather than like album sales. Spotify's business model is just bad. It's mean, it's awful, it's greedy. Granted, I know a lot of people who prefer it anyway because Spotify has really good organization systems with their playlists. And I can't deny that. That's one of the things that they do have going for them, is that their organization system is pretty dang good. YouTube playlists are kind of a mess. Literally, I only listen to game music or my own music 99% of the time. Yeah. I don't listen to game music as much because I really like having a melody. Having like a melody I can listen to or hum along with, very, very important to me. And a lot of like game OSTs don't have that solid melody in the forefront. Now, it's not that all of them don't. Obviously, there's stuff like Toby Fox's music. I actually do have some instrumentals on my phone because they have pretty good melodies. But that's just my preference, is I really like vocal songs. There we go. Chula hates Mew Mew's theme. I love Mew Mew's theme. It is, in fact, a vocal song. You can't even make that argument. I love vocal melodies. It's just what I do. Game OSTs do tend to be safer to stream because you won't get, like, shot for having them in your streams like you will with bigger artists. Most Vocaloid songs are safe, but not all. Okay? I guess they have a point, mind you. Why does the merman's beam... What does the merman's beam even do, anyway? A couple of years ago, it may have helped neutralize Mount Rushless, thereby preventing an apocalyptic event. But what has it done since then? protected us from further apocalypse maybe happening. How do you know? Once I make my own games, or you know, just release music, it will be important to me that people are totally okay with having my music as background music for their videos or streams. Yeah, I think what Toby does actually by letting people use it like that, letting people use his music like that, is actually a really, really good PR tactic and a good advertisement system. Like it. Just by having his music in the background of so many different videos, it is advertising his games. And I think a lot of people forget that that is another method of having them be used as stream background. There we go. I guess rather than a lot of people, it's a lot of corporations. It's the things that you don't want people using your music for are stuff like big corporate commercials and things like that. That's not okay. But like indie content creators, whatever, that's good for you. All VTubers must release songs. It's basically a part of the job. It's a very big, source of advertisement for yourself. And the only reason that I haven't really done it myself is just because I'm like scared of mixing. Mixing is scary. That's a lot of work that I don't know how to do. That, and I'm like a perfectionist when it comes to recording covers, so I'm never ever happy with how a specific line will sound when I record it. And I re-record the same line like 8 times, and it just takes way longer. So every time I've tried, I've never been able to finish the song because I just spend too long on like the same 8 lines. Which is my own fault. It's my own perfectionism causing me problems. But yeah, it is a kind of a part of the job. Yeah, it is. If you want to grow, at the very least, it's really, really helpful for growing. You sounded so good on stream when you sing, though. You're great. I appreciate that. I find that live singing is a little bit different than pre-recorded singing. With pre-recorded singing, you really kind of have to make it as perfect as absolutely possible, and that in itself is a little intimidating. So, I do, like, eventually it'll happen, but I'm never ever happy, Chula. Thank you. All right, here, hang on. Let me, not be having the stream spray in the background. What could I do? What song could I do? What's something I've been into lately, song-wise, that I'm capable of singing? I guess I could do... Oh, I know. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna play the song in the background for my sake. I'm a big fan of this song. It's one of the very few songs that Circus P was involved in that I don't dislike. I'm not a Circus P fan. So I'm gonna do Water the Roses by Flavor Foley. Okay, let's get this loaded enough for me to actually listen to. Because YouTube takes its sweet time loading. Oh yeah, that, there we go. There we go. I guess it can't be helped, it's just a matter of when. Do you think she noticed if I never bloomed again? As my roots grow tangled, letters running on red, I just close my eyes as I get stuck within my head. It's such a pretty song. Late nights alone, the sapling pays to grow, to sow, to see you through the phone, through paths unknown. My heart elopes by prose. Hello, awarded best in show. Winking slows, and we're running in circles again. Award a plea for anything to prove this poem complete. Fin to see that if it's between you and me, words don't get between anyone. Lost in the flower buds. It's only 3 small words that I'm desperate to hear, but I can't be certain if you're always nowhere near. If the sun grew cold, proving all that I fear. If I had your blessing, then it all would disappear. But I feel so stupid 'cause you feel the same. And when I water the roses, I can't trust you to stay. So here I lay, 'neath the shimmering moon, just a love-struck fool. What do I do but wait for you? It's such a pretty song. It's so pretty. I'm a big fan. I haven't heard your singing before. It's lovely. Thank you so much. I do like to sing, and my voice is definitely a little tired, so I couldn't quite go as all out as I normally would. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's a fun little hobby of mine. Maybe one day I'll get that proper cover out. I think right now that's probably my favorite Flavor Foley song. Just personally. It's pretty. And there's a lot of good ones, but that's just my favorite one. Okay? Oh, actually, I can soap again. Hold on. The soap is turned back on. Woohoo! I'm gonna soap this whole thing up while I've got the chance. Me. Ha 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 ha! Wah ha ha! Ha 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 ha! As Mandark would do. For now. Sam is trying. Let me check out. Okay. Yeah, there it is! It's 60, 85 minus 60. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, I'm also gonna update my Ko-fi since I think I haven't updated the percentage here real quick. So, that should be... All right, update, woohoo! We're at 21% now. Actually, I think we're pretty close to unlocking the Majora's Mask. I will have to, hold on. You know what, I can actually do a quick check on what the percentage number should be. So that's 1, 2, 50. It's gonna be at 22%. 22.7%, so basically if we hit 23, we'll definitely be there. I'll probably not keep track of the exact number this time around. No soap, no soap! I won't keep track of the exact number this time around, just because I know I won't be playing it today. It's probably going to be a Tuesday thing, but I'll make sure to update everybody after the stream is over what the exact number we're at is. But we do know, if we hit 23% today, it will in fact be everything. So no soap. So here we go. And I want green, please. Yeah! At least I can still use what I put down. Okay. It's so exciting, though. Gosh, even, like, being 1/4 of the way and to the goal would be really cool. It would make a big difference for my chances of potentially getting a PC at all. Okay. There's that. The soap does help. Okay. There we go. All right, back to the usual. How far into the thing am I? I've got a few left. Just a few, though. I keep getting my crouch and my jump button mixed up. There we go. Okay. And I'll have to go onto the other side, the outside, to get the rest of the banister. Not the banister, the columns. Which is, you know, to be expected. Did I get this pedestal, though? Yes, I did. Good, good, good. There we go. No soap, no soap. So that was about at the 135 mark, so I think at 155 is when I can use soap again. Ah! I fell. Oop. There we go. It's fine, I can get some of, since I did fall, I might as well get the rest of the column pieces that I missed out here. Okay. Was that all I had? No, no, no. I just didn't get this column for some reason. That's me. That's on me. All right. Up we go. Back in. But, pretty good progress for by myself, yeah. Since I don't have any, helpers so far today. All right. And I'll get the rest of that one later as well. And I already did this one, so yeah, I guess I'll pop back around and grab that and it'll be done. Woohoo! But, I will need the ladders eventually to get up onto the roof in the higher sections. But I'd rather do the stuff that I don't need that for first. Just because it's easier. Just because it's easier. Did I already get this? There we go. I don't know how I missed that one either. Oh, how do all these places get Power Wash Simulator get so dirty? So in the first, are people just made of grime? So in the first game, it was specifically because there was a lot of volcanic activity from what was a previously dormant volcano, Mount Rushless, and the ash from the volcano was causing everything to get really dirty. In this one, so far, it seems to be like, how do I put it? A lot of the after effects culturally of what happened in the first game. For example, one person who was running a water shooting gallery with water guns that was themed after Power Wash Simulator the first game. Love how the bandstand has a hatch, just in case the band are tanking and need a quick getaway. I see! But made a water gun shooting gallery based off of the events of the first game, and somebody else was really mad about it and thought it was a waste of water and that it smelled bad, so they purposefully ruined it. The second game, another one that's been, this one here is because of a lot of conspiracy theorists. There were a lot of conspiracy theorists about some of the events of the first game where they were getting like booed off the stage and people were throwing shit at them. Like, oh, get out of here, you conspiracy theorist, sort of stuff. Just as some examples. Other times we've had more normal reasons. For example, we had somebody who uses their car for movie stunts recorded a scene where they were like going mudding in the car. And we had to clean the car off for the next scene that was going to happen. So on and so forth. Conspiracy theorists just throwing poop and stuff. But yes, people are made of grime. So it's actually, this time around, outside of it just being after effects from the things that occurred in the first game, it's seems like it's just kind of a lot more normal reasons than, you know, volcanic activity for things to be dirty. Nothing really crazy going on. Now, who knows if that'll change, because someone stole the merman's gem that we used to quell the volcanic activity in the first game. So we could start having some more apocalyptic-style natural disasters going on very soon. Entirely possible. How goes the chill washing? So far, so good. I am forbidden to use soap for another 10 minutes. It's fun. The lore of this game does seem to surprise me a lot here and there. I won't spoil the story, but the volcanic activity is not what you're going to be worrying about. Oh no, I figured, because I know the shooting gallery, it was claimed that a tornado came and kicked up a lot of stuff and dirt and made the shooting gallery be what it was. And so that's why I think it might be other kinds of natural disasters. I wouldn't be surprised if it's tornadoes. Now granted, at first I thought the tornado was a lie, and that it was just that the neighbor was a little bitch. Because, I mean, the neighbor is, in fact, a little bitch. But, it is entirely possible that that is also just real. That is really what happened. I don't know. There could be tornadoes. But, yeah, I don't know, I guess this has got to be based somewhere around the California area, because we have, like, volcanic activity, we've got, ocean, but we also have, like, a desert. There's a desert, so, like, the only thing I can think of is this must be, like, in theory, based around the, somewhere in California. Ah, so the arches, I really do need to get up on top to see things. All right, hold on. Let me grab a ladder I can use. Unfortunate that I'm gonna have to carry a ladder around here and there, but... Oh no, the ladder won't go on top of this. I see. Can it only be here? Alright. Alright. I guess they just won't let me put it on top of things that I had to clean. This isn't really going to help me. Oh, that's still really not enough to clean the arch. Okay. There's gotta be something else I can do. Maybe if I get onto the roof. Or get around here. Corbel. And I do want this to be, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to just move this thing around a lot, I see. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep, that's just gonna be what's required. Alright. Oh, plus towns like Muckingham are vaguely British sounding. It's technically vaguely European themed. Oh, that's interesting. Somehow I don't really imagine deserts being European at all. But I guess it makes enough sense. Let me see how the arch is doing. Arch is done. There we go, arch is done. Yeah, I believe the devs are UK based. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, that makes enough sense. Generic fictional country in somewhere place. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Okay. On planet Earth! Ah, yes, whales. Yeah, I guess if it's a fictional country, these biomes can exist together. It's just, yeah. This is all feasible if it's fictional. But you're right that Muckingham does sound like a British town name. It really does. The arch still isn't done. There we go. All right. Almost done with this sucker. Hold on. Outer spandrel. So the eaves are up there, but that's probably going to require me cleaning the outside as well. Let me just... Yeah, that looks normal. So let's go up there and get the roof. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't enough. Oh, there we go. Almost done with those. This is kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's all of these are individual. And they clean easy. Not bad. All right. 83% done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I cannot decide what to get my Kibby for her 5th birthday tomorrow. Toys are always a great choice. Especially like something new that they can play with. It's excellent for enrichment because it's new. You know, something fresh and exciting that they can mess around with. That's always what my kitty likes the most. Because she gets bored of the same toys very quickly. You know, now that I think about it, she's actually still in the room. I'm surprised she hasn't, gotten bored and tried to leave. What are you missing? Is that a part of the... Ah, I see. This is a part of it. It's gotta be. Yep, there we go. Now there's this thing. Oh, I'm allowed to use soaps again. Okay. Truly your soaps. How's your nose soap? It just did. Hello, Joy. Welcome.
Are we live?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Have been for a couple of hours now. Almost 2.
Oh no.
You're fine. I figured you went to bed. It's a-okay. Or you
Oh
were
no, I was like, I recognized from the way you said hello that you were on stream, like, oh no. I'm late. And yeah, no, I wasn't.
That's a-okay. I'm actually almost done with the job that I'm on, so. And I've gotten no soap twice. We're actually really close to the
whole fucking almost an hour no soap.
That's like 40 minutes. Yeah. Ooh, hydrate.
Isn't it 25 minutes?
No, it's 20 minutes for 25.
Oh.
Ah, delicious. Thank you very much. Thank you very
Well,
much
40
for hydrate.
is like basically 60.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
60 is 60.
No, 40 is 60.
Either way, we're very, very close to Majora's Mask being unlocked. However, I have
$4
determined...
is basically $5.
I have determined that based on the fact that I would like to try to mess with crowd control and try to do some coding stuff, I'm going to try to make that happen, getting everything working, during my break period. So, that it won't be like, I won't be doing that until Tuesday.
Yeah, what are we breaking?
Oh, I'm taking a break for Erin's birthday and our 5-year anniversary.
Lame.
Hey,
Lame.
this just in. Your cat is as old as I've been in a relationship. Chatter. Also, Meeks is 6. She just turned 6 in June.
I'm also 6.
We know this.
I don't think...
Also, be very careful saying that on Twitch, because Twitch will take you seriously.
For Twitch reasons, this is a joke. I am a legal adult.
Yes.
I will send you my ID in the mail.
But yeah, Twitch will ban you for making that kind of joke.
It's fucked up. It's because they hate me.
Okay.
But I have Powerwashing Simulator officially opened.
I have made my situation multiplayer, so you can jump in whenever you want. At age 6, Joy was born.
Neither of my parents showed up.
At the age of 6, I was born without a face.
At the age of 6, I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
Fun fact for all of you at home. Really breaking new ground here.
Okay.
I love cats.
I also love cats.
I think you hate cats, actually.
What do you mean? What
I think you hate...
What about Meeks, who's right here in my room with me? She's probably napping on the chair.
Because you're so cruel and
No, she's
evil.
not. Where is she? Oh, she might have escaped when I went to the restroom earlier. I was wondering why she was so quiet and well-behaved. Normally she gets really, really impatient. Every time I hear you talking about Meeks, it's like it's about her chewing wires. It's because that's what she does. It's her favorite thing to do. It is her favorite pastime.
It's my favorite thing to do too.
This makes sense for you, Joy. Kiss
This was
Meeks.
established in the Guilty as Sock stream as well.
Yeah. Okay, I will go fetch her. All that's really left is I think there's a few things on the bottom that aren't done, and then I've been working on the roof since the roof's almost done.
How much longer soapless we got?
We are allowed to use soap. I just ran out of the soap that I hit my soap limit, so I stopped soaping for a while. Had to recharge.
Well, you know what that means? It's my turn to soap.
True. But yeah, we are not soapless at the moment.
I just assume we're soapless at all times unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's because, yeah.
It's the favorite dono punishment. I understand.
Everyone loves torturing me.
Toxic Yuri VN into multiple IRL group projects, plus also trying to work on re-debut and Ice Cream. Yeah, I'm so sorry you have so much going on.
Hi, Rennie.
How have you been, by the way? You're welcome to join, by the way, if you wish to. It is, this is an open stream.
Yeah, but Rennie hates me, so...
Help! Alright, so there's like a few other things. I'm gonna go fetch my kitty cat. I will be right back.
You doubted me, but I did it. Now I'm lurking more or less as I'm likely to have to get out of my room for the rest of the day soon while work is being done. No worries! In conclusion, I was correct. Rinny hates me. It is lovely to have you all here, though. I'm happy to be here. I'm good at my job. Everyone tells me #1 reliable joy curbs. That's what they say. Don't ask them what they say, okay? You're not allowed to ask. %. Oh my god, y'all are fucking amazing. That is really, I'm genuinely really happy for you all.
It would be the funniest possible outcome if she's actually still in here and she's hiding behind the curtains. No, she's not here. Where is my cat?
No one's ever said it was lovely to be around me before. I do not believe you. Blah! Blah! I enjoy spending time with you guys. You guys are cool and scary, actually. Mostly scary, but, you know, you can be, like, a little cool and scary, you know? But also, that's just sad. I think you need to value yourself more if you don't believe that anyone could ever enjoy spending time with you. I think that's an issue of self-confidence and that you're a little bitch. Take care of yourself. Be nice to yourself. Treat yourself with kindness and love. That's awesome, Brittany! That's actually really good. I'm really happy for you. I really need to play it myself. I am a little bitch. I'm also little, but I'm not a bitch. I'm cute. I'm a little cute. Actually, I'm very cute.
Okay, both me and my boyfriend were looking for her because she was hidden. And when we found her, she was in a spot that was really hard for me to get to, so I gave her a little kiss from afar. So, rather than bringing her in and kissing her on stream. But she has received her kisses. Oh, sweetie pie.
As my friends to me when I have negative self-talk, stop talking about my friend like that, True! Favorite DR2 character and least favorite?
Favorite?
So, as someone who's never played Danganronpa 2, Nagito Kamaida in both positions.
Okay, other than Teru Teru. Teru Teru being off limits is a good point, an important distinction. So I will say my favorite is Fuyuhiko. I fucking love that guy. I fucking love that guy a lot. I love Komaida, but Fuyuhiko is my favorite. Yeah, little baby man. Little baby man.
Sorry, that's all I think of whenever I look at him. Little baby man.
And this is really, really funny because my least favorite is Peko.
Yeah.
Because
also, your
Peko
mic is crackling like hell.
Okay, let me fix that. But Peko is a big nothing character, and I'm not a fan of nothing characters.
We love Dan.
Okay. Fixing that. I must say, though, that calling myself a bitch was a joke. I don't actually think that good. Good. Self-love. That's important. Okay, Peko is just boring and it's sad. I agree. I handshake with you. I do not like her. She had potential, and then they proceeded to do fucking nothing with her. Like, they didn't even give her a goddamn personality. Oh, Peko has less personality than Mahiru. That's impressive. That's the thing, is Mahiru has personality. It's just her personality. It's not great, you know? Mahiru does, in fact, have a personality. She is stubborn. She is sexist. She is, Righteous, I think righteous is a pretty good description for her. She has a very strong morality for what she thinks is right or wrong. But the thing is that compared to the rest of the cast, she's also kind of just a regular person. She has all of these traits,
Yeah.
but she's also a normal person. Peko is fucking nothing. There's nothing there, my guy.
Anyway, it's crazy that everyone's least favorite Danganronpa character is always the women.
Yeah, well, not in the first. Well, like I said, this was excluding Teru Teru, because Teru Teru would have been my least favorite.
Oh
pick.
yeah, no, I
he's
agree.
he's kind of. What was my?
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Who was my least favorite in the first game?
I am
That's
curious to see how
hard.
DR2+2 is gonna go and how quickly they rid themselves of Terra. Imagine they don't.
I actually can't think of who my least favorite in the first game is, because my favorite's Aoi, but generally,
Samesies.
all in-
Yeah, no.
all in all, it's because I think the men in DR tend to be better written most of the time.
I agree.
It's
Unless they're the pervert character.
unless you're the pervert character, but even then, I think Hifumi is not that bad. I guess. Who would be my least favorite in the first game? I don't think there's anybody in the first game that I just really actively hate, is the thing. Maybe, no, not even. So here's the thing, is I don't like Toko, but I do like Jack. Jack's funny. But I don't know. There's nobody in DR1 who really draws my visceral hatred. The MC is pretty bad in the first one. Naegi is not a
I
great
was gonna
character.
say, Maka's
Naigi's
like
a
a
bad
boring
character.
guy.
Yeah. Dartfinder, Indy informs me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt is shifted by something as wishy-washy
My
as
favorite
water.
from DR1 was always Junko. This tracks for you.
Yeah, that does track for you. It's also very fair. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses.
I love her.
Don't forget to book Ulysses in her festival hat. Oh, it's the first time Ulysses is oh, no, that's because this isn't the mayor. This is a park ranger. And her festival hat for the fitting. You know, that cat's the star of the show. Park warden. Okay. I know some folks
I
are
didn't like Hifumi that much in DR1, but he wasn't as bad as I thought he would be. Oh, yeah, no, that
Yes,
is
yeah.
kind of exactly my thought
I
process
think-
with him as well. Because I'm like, I saw him and I was immediately like, oh, God, I don't know, like, where this is going. But then he kind of ended up just being, like,
The thing,
a little annoying, but that's...
Yeah. that's where I would put him. He's a little annoying, but he is just kind of like the same as like a horny on main person who would just be your friend at the same time. I don't think it's that bad, you know? He's really not
Yeah,
that
no,
bad.
I agree. Again, yeah, no. A little annoying, but, like, not, like... I don't think that is, like, an evil thing to be, you know?
Yeah. And it's not like he's creeping on the other characters. The only thing he creeps on are fictional characters who don't really... That doesn't really matter. They're fictional, you know? They're in-universe fictional, specifically. Like, you know, Catboy Dog Girl. I know some folks complained about that merman's beam, but I weren't one of them. You see, I love giving... Oh, you're a sub. Okay, you see, I love giving folks
Yeah, I
a
feel
treat.
DR1's cast
And
is
that-
pretty much the most contained. Yeah.
Yeah. And that beam fired a straight line over our retirement home all the way to the Bullseye Superstore on the edge of town. So every night I'd follow that beam there just as markdowns go out. Then I'd load up with as much discounted deliciousness as my scoot can handle. But the beam went off just as I was shortcutting it through the national park. Made it out eventually, but those woods are denser than pound cake and my scoot's not cut up for off-roading. I see. Huh. I see. Okay. I just love me some Byakuya, normal or extra large. See, my strongest opinions on characters are V3. V3 has, I think, has the most characters, the highest density of characters I fucking hate. I do not like V3's characters. There's like some that I absolutely adore, but there's so many that I have a vast burning hatred for. My least favorite...
I like the localizers adding in racism to the game.
Yeah, they also removed homophobia, so it's kind of like, well, they removed a lot of homophobia in exchange for, I guess, adding some
I think
racism.
in-character homophobia, like, when it's portrayed as something, like, as in, like, a negative character trait, adding a bit of it, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing.
What? What are you talking about? It was, okay, the thing with Kaito is that he's supposed to be a character who is likable. He's supposed to be your best friend character. You're supposed to like him. And if he says homophobic shit, then you lose the chance of him being likable. So I think that was a good decision to remove.
But then he lacks any personality at all without it. Okay.
That is not true at all. He has some of the strongest personality in the whole game. He's my favorite. He is my favorite character, specifically in the localization. I think they did the localizers.
Chula voice, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at homophobia.
No, I don't excuse racism. I think that's bad. I'm just saying that there's like this and that went right and went wrong, is what I mean. It's kind of like, well, you fixed one thing, but you made one thing worse, if that makes sense. And I do think as far as the localization quality goes, in terms of use of slang and such, that is the best one that they've done. But that's also coming from the perspective of the first two games had dog shit localization. It was really bad. Hold on. Armrest. Both of the armrests aren't completed. But yeah, when the localization in the first two game was so bad, it's not, the bar is on the floor. But yeah, Kaito reminded me of Kamina a lot. But, yeah, no, he does have that Kamina vibe. I would not be surprised if Kamina was at least in part an inspiration. But, there we go. What else? The key. Where's the key? Ah, there it is. There we are. And the seat base.
The seat base. I'm trying to figure out where the issue is on the seat base.
Tier 1 localization with his famous 6-letter word puzzle is still wild to me. That was crazy. Why did they think that was okay? Why did they think that was okay? That was bonkers. Steering handle? There we go. Wing
sounds like
mirror.
2 different issues. It was, yeah.
They are, yeah. But I think they made Kaito better and Gonta worse, is what the localizers did.
It's just aggressively racist. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Genuinely, the homophobia in Persona 4 has more tact than anything in DR. Yes! Okay, so the homophobia in P4 was there for character arc reasons. And, you know, self-reflection and growing as a person. That's different. That's different than the kind of homophobia that Kaito was in the original. Like, his homophobic comments didn't have a purpose like that. P4's had a purpose. So, yeah, I sort of understand a little bit what you're saying, whereas that can be, like, a fine thing to include. But the thing is that the writers of DR can't be trusted with that.
It was not, yeah, no, I agree.
They can't be trusted. They're not going to be able to do it right. Powerwash services on behalf of the Barclay Street Resident Committee. I'd like to commission you to clean the eyesore, which is number 46. Okay.
It is kind of crazy, yeah.
I get punched in the face versus taking a sledgehammer to the teeth. Yeah. Amazing work, friends. Scooter's scooting like a dream machine. I've already been to the Stuff and Run just down the way. It's not as good as the Bullseye, but it'll do nicely till they figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as a special thanks. Was the only thing not on discount. That's how good a job you done.
If it's there for a character's growth, it's still awful, but it helps. I actually... to an extent, I agree. It's awful... But I think context is really important because I think that is really... If it's being properly addressed and handled with tact, I think it's really important for stories like that to be told.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
That's the only way people learn.
I think, like, the Digital Circus, Amazing Digital Circus, excellent job at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful job at it. I think that's genuinely some pretty good shit that they did. And I admire Jax for existing. So,
It is genuinely amazing they made a character that fucking miserable all the time.
oh yeah. Huh? Oh, I see what happened. But, like, Jax was supposed to be like that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
there was
no,
a reason and purpose it was there.
That is me 100% going, like, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm not disagreeing
No,
with you in the slightest.
I'm shaking your hand. It's just along the lines of, like...
Jax fumbled a bad bitch and decided to make it everyone else's
Yeah. It's just that, like...
A rare case where estrogen would have fixed her.
Yeah.
And that's just the in text. And I think that's really funny.
But the thing is, the shit in DR2 was not like that. It was not DR2.
Oh yeah,
V3.
no, I agree.
V3 was not like that, so I don't think it's defensible. I think removing it was the correct choice in the localization. Because that's not was
and
it was not there for a
one
reason.
just has like calls everyone a slur for like 6 hours.
Yeah. Oh, you're here. Fantastic. This house has been a blight on the street.
I will say my opinions of the DR1 cast a lot lower than yours, probably.
That's reasonable, and you are fair to think that way.
Cause yeah, I did play the original Japanese dub
My problem-
and everything.
My
first,
thing with
and
the
yeah,
DR...
no, it's so much worse. They genuinely drop so many slurs. It's unfucking real.
Yeah, I know.
I felt like I was watching a fucking Republican conference.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Oh, you're here. Fantastic. This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, if he wasn't such a good lawyer, we'd sue him for lost valuation to our collective property. Not to mention the damage he's doing to Muckingham's chance of becoming the town of the year. Blakely Street is front and center of the mayoral processional route, as I'm sure he's aware. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here, so let's get washing.
Yeah, I started with the Japanese dub, switched to the English one after that case, because I genuinely could not sit with any of the characters after that, because it just felt like, oh...
It was bad, yes. So it's...
Oh, these characters would beat me to death in an alley.
Yeah, probably. I just got done watching White Pine, which is another really great trans femme-directed show. It also has a choice of a final episode, and I love it. I'm all here for stories that don't care about answering everything and care more about exploring how people live. Yeah. What matters the most to me is that it's, like, handled well. It's handled with tact and is there for a reason, you know? Wait, Wishy, you know whose house you're cleaning, right? No, a lawyer's.
I literally know nothing ever. We're not told shit.
But yeah, so localizers fixed Kaito, made Gonta worse. Everyone I know who played the looked at fan translations for V3 hated Kaito, and everyone who played the official localization loves him. It's the difference is genuinely crazy.
Who's the fucking bullshit religion lady?
Angie. Nobody likes Angie.
Yeah, making her god like an actual fucking indigenous religion was fucking crazy in the localization.
That was always there as far as I'm aware.
Nope. It was literally just a nameless kami in the original.
It was a what?
It was just kami. There was no mention of any specific god.
Oh, I see.
And the localizers made it very... Yeah.
I see. That was a bad choice then, if that's the case.
Like, they fixed homophobia and made the racism, like, 20 times worse.
Hooray!
Like, she was always a bad stereotype of that kind of thing. But, like, directly naming an actual religion is fucking crazy.
But yeah, V3 made some of the worst characters.
It really did.
Out of the entire series, V3 has the most characters I fucking hate.
I actually can't agree with that.
It's so funny because I think Penny disagrees with me.
I do have. I think V3 is probably the one I like discussing the most.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of
You haven't played
interesting
it yet,
ideas.
though, have you?
You would not believe me if I said I've played Danganronpa 1 and 3 and not 2.
What do you mean you haven't played 2? I thought you only played the first one.
You being so full of hatred for DR3 made me infinitely more interested in it than 2.
I see. Yeah, 2 is the best one in my opinion, so.
I really should play it, but yeah, no, I was like, I needed to know what the fuck was up with your hatred, and like, I get it.
Yeah. It's so funny because I think V3 is, Vixen's favorite, and I'm like, oh no.
I genuinely really enjoy a lot of its ideas. Like, genuinely, I think it... I just wish it was in a better game.
Yeah. Okay, I feel like, V3 had the most nothing characters, but some of the most problematic characters at the same time. I would not call any of V3's characters nothing, with the exception of Tsumugi. Tsumugi is the only one who is nothing, and also I violently hate her. I am very, very against nothing characters. You could have put somebody in your cast who would make me care about them, and you didn't. Wishy, do you think we should ask Xavion if it's okay to be here?
I don't even remember the main character's name. I feel like that's on you.
Shuichi? Okay. My golden rule is never get on the bad side of good people. I'll reach out. Oh, the main character was nothing. That's true. But I think that's partially because it felt like she was supposed to be slightly a mirror of Peko. A lot of
Who was also kind of nothing.
Exactly. A lot of the V3 characters seem like they were supposed to be referential to previous characters in some regard. In the same way that DR2 characters were, but...
It's a lot more overt, and I think part of that was probably intentional.
Oh, it was. It was definitely intentional. But...
I love that the game just comes down to, please stop. I don't want to make any more Danganronpa.
Yeah. That's what the point of V3 was. V3 is quite hateful towards the fandom.
It really is, and like, on one hand, I kind of get it.
Like, yes
On the other
and no.
hand, it doesn't have to be so fucking mean, man.
Yeah. I feel like there was another way you could say I don't want to make any more DR games than that.
Yeah, those are my thoughts. I'm like, blaming the fans for it is not the move, in my opinion.
I think it's your company's problem, not your fans. Okay.
Yeah.
Xavion Lesage, it's an honor. We just want to make sure that we're fine
doesn't
being
mean that
here
it worked,
today.
I'm afraid. I actually disagree.
I'll
I think
admit
it worked really
that
well.
when you first started working, I was tempted to open a window, holler Pearson versus Kinski 1975 at you and get you escorted from the premises. But actually, I'm quite enjoying the ambiance. All right, what were you saying? I just have a limited amount of time to read those.
Yeah, no worries. Soap, please.
We're allowed to have soap. I feel like...
Yeah, I know, it's not soaping for me.
Oh, I see. Here, hold on. Oh, I don't have soap on this yet. I forgot, because I just bought this one. This is the heavy duty. Actually, I think I can afford it now, so let me buy some. Okay, I feel like 2x2 is sort of an attempt to possibly return the series and find their love in it again. Well, that's the thing, is Kodaka's not a writer for it. He has fully been like, I am not working on this series anymore. it is still a bit of a money grab. I will admit this. Nope, I still can't afford
It's just a money grab that we're falling for.
Yeah, it's, Dirt Finder, our mutual cleanup of the county continues apace. How soon can you get to the recreation grounds? Ooh, a blimp.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna, like, leave and rejoin.
Okay. But, 2x2, I think it's still a money grab. It's still a money grab. However, it's being done by different writers. It's being done by different writers, so it's highly possible that it will just be a better game.
Yeah, I think it being made by different writers is okay if the writers are still coming into it, like, from a place of genuine passion and they have something interesting to say with the characters.
Yeah.
And I think there is a lot to say about the characters. From what I've heard,
DR2 had the most promise, yeah.
Yeah, I did the first chapter of DR2, and I hated Mikon's gimmick so much that I kind of stopped for, like, a long time.
Mikon's gimmick is bad.
It really is.
To be honest, having seen half of 100 Line's routes, oh boy. I've heard that 100 Line has a much higher ratio of good to bad compared to a lot of DR.
I have a lot of friends who are really into 100 Line. I have not heard any consensus on any of them. Some people will be like, this game's really fucking good. I hate it, and some people will be like, this game's fucking, and then, like, the next person will be like, I fucking hate this game. It's so dog shit. I fell in love with it.
Because there's a bunch of different writers. Some of the routes are very, very good, and some of them are very, very bad. It depends on who wrote that route.
That's kind of crazy. I kind of respect that.
And I heard that Kodaka's horror writing, specifically, because he's dog shit at mystery and he's dog shit at certain characters, but his ability to grasp horror concepts are apparently very, very good. Also, Atlas, I missed Atlas joining.
Yeah, I agree. Like, the parts of DR that were horror were probably some, like, the strongest. Like, the emotional, like, something like when it was, like, emotional prose, I think were some of the best at times.
So, and then, the sections that were written by the 999 writer are just inherently better because it's the 999 writer.
I need to play 999 so bad.
It's very good. Don't play the last one. The last one is not worth your time. It is disgusting shock value writing that is dog ass in every way.
Zero Time Dilemma, right?
Yes, Zero Time Dilemma is horrible. It's really, really bad. It's also extremely ugly.
Yeah, I did not like the art style from what I saw from, like, this. Also, I will be playing the original DS version, because I don't know anything about it, but I know there's apparently a late game thing that their Steam release messes up.
I see. I didn't know.
I don't know.
I
don't know either. I literally just know that, like,
I've
I was
only
told
ever
not
played
to because there's something it gets wrong.
I see. I've only ever played the DS version, so I didn't know that the Steam did anything weird. I think shock writing can be fun from times to time. I don't think Zero Time Dilemma did it well. Because it was largely shock writing.
From Atlas.aic.
Oop! I missed the, Okay, it also helps that I can detect from the manner in which you've been cleaning the first 49% of my house that you intend to do a thorough job. Thank you! Now let me go check that, that dodo and see what we're losing.
If it's soap, I'm gonna cry.
You know, I think the soap doesn't bother me as much as the 0 degree red nozzle! I was just about to say the red nozzle's worse!
Well...
So, small red nozzle for 5 minutes. Here goes! Give me just a moment, I'm gonna blow my nose first. I got the sneefles. I have mixed feelings on, shock writing, and it heavily depends on the amount of everything around it. Yeah, if there's some decent stuff going on outside, then that's fine. But
like, I have a heavy amount of critique with Tears of the Kingdom.
What?
The Zelda game?
Tears of the Kingdom? What about it?
I'm asking about Rini, because I don't know what thing Rini is complaining about. Has some really cool ideas, but okay, yeah, no, I honestly enjoyed the parts of the story that I played. I never beat it though.
Yeah.
I got to the last fucking area of the game and I never beat it, and I feel very embarrassed about it.
Okay, so, yeah, okay, I tried to play Breath of the Wild and I was really not into it, so I didn't actually, bother getting Tears of the Kingdom, because I was just not into Breath of the Wild all that much. It was just, like, too much, I think is the best way I could describe it. It had a lot going on, but all that was going on was also very empty, and I was just like, I don't know, give me something to care about.
I'm gonna be real.
Huh?
But I enjoyed the story more than I did in Breath of the Wild, but that's because I was just kind of...
Breath of the Wild never gave me something to care about. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. There were like a few optional cutscenes that were like kind of sweet, but it just...
But, yeah, no, so... I never got very far.
I would
into
rather
Breath
it give
of the
me
Wild.
shock value than give, like, because Breath of the Wild I also feel was like a lot of really cool ideas that it did nothing with.
Yeah. But, I know, Aaron, you mentioned you started with Zero Time Dilemma, and I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry that was the first one you experienced. I played them in order, though having played them in order, my favorite one is VLR. Virtue's Last Reward is just the best one, I think. In my personal opinion. It just had the tightest gameplay. I think they ruined Clover's character in VLR.
No, it was great to play while knowing nothing. That's actually fair. You know, I think it really does depend on the kind of story that you like.
But it was like so unnecessarily gory and gritty and gross and...
Yeah, but some people like the Saw movies, so...
I guess. But it was such a tonal shift from the earlier games, which had like some gore in it, but never like that.
Yeah. I think it's very much a matter of you just being a little bit more sensitive to that stuff than a lot of other people. I'm not denying that it's a massive tonal shift in regards to the other games.
Okay, but yes, but it is
universally...
It is universally treated as and considered to be the worst one out of the series by a lot. Most people who enjoy 999 do think that like the series is best enjoyed ignoring the third game. That is the general consensus.
That is fair.
It is not just me who feels this way. Now I know there's some people who did enjoy it anyway, but it is still just the general consensus.
I cannot say anything because I have not played any of the games.
Yeah.
Aaron and I are both gore hounds at times, and that's like fine, yeah. I am not. I can handle gore, but like the thing is, I hate the Saw movies. With a lot, like I do not do well with like that kind of like, just, like excessive gore, you know? I want it to like mean something.
I suppose
I
so.
also don't fuck with like... There's gotta be a point.
Yeah, no, it didn't feel like there was a point. There were some scenes that you were required to complete in Zero Time Dilemma that I had been avoiding because I thought they were awful and unnecessary, and then they force you to do them, and I'm like,
Exactly, meaningless gore sucks. Like, Of the Devil has some really bloody points to it already, right? But there's a point to it, and it's stylized really, yeah.
Yeah,
It's obviously turned into pure torture porn with a completely insane plot. I don't know what you mean by turned into. It was kind of like that from the first.
It was, but it got so much worse.
It really did get so much worse, but like...
It was like a reasonable amount beforehand.
The first two films are fantastic. I did not like them, but that may just be me.
Which things did you not Which two? Oh, the Saw specifically, I see.
Saw movies, yeah.
I've never interacted with Saw, so I can't really say.
Yeah, it would not. It's not a Chula property for sure.
It is not. I have no desire to be involved with it. Hello.
You ready to soap this roof?
Yeah. I think we're almost able to go more than the smallest nozzle again. I'm pretty sure we can around, no, I think we're good now. I think we are good now.
The first one was ultimately compelling. I don't know if I disagree. Like, the villain's motivation would be interesting if it were at all consistent. But it really isn't. And that's, like, my biggest problem. Like, it's like, it has some interesting ideas that I feel like could have been done well. But it kind of leans a bit too hard into,
Okay.
And I get why. I will say the mystery was the best. And the main, like, story, I think. The main trap, I think, was really solid, but a lot of the supplementary stuff. I can handle gore, I can handle horrible things happening to people in games and movies, but you better not hurt an animal in the story. I will be quite upset. I kind of don't agree.
I don't agree as well. And this is me saying that as somebody who tends to, in fact, feel worse when I see an animal horribly killed than a human, I think that can have a purpose in a story.
Yeah.
It can say so much about the person who did it. Because it's a very, very heartless action, I think, to harm an animal. Harm an animal specifically not for the purpose of, like, food.
I'm just saying I will cry. Yeah, no, I get that.
Several hairs from a British Shorthair have transferred from your person to my windowsill. It appears that you still have possession of the mayor's cat.
I just always find it a little crazy when people will empathize more with animals than they will with people.
I do, but usually it has to do with the difference in power level also.
That is a big part of it. I do get that.
Because, like, what can an animal do to you?
What if it's like a big bear?
Big bear's different. That's often self-defense.
That's an animal.
Yes, but I mean, like, the reason that you're harming an animal. What is it? If it's for food, I get it. You know? If it's for self-defense, I get it. But sometimes it's just so...
But yeah, no, I can agree.
It hurts,
It's kind of like killing a baby.
Yeah, it is. But I'm also a believer that, like...
It's an entirely unnecessary, needless act of violence. And I get that. That part I get. I more mean, like... It just feels like sometimes people will care a lot more about seeing, like, an animal die than a person. And I feel like that's a little...
And I
get it, but also it's a weird impulse that I'm like, I don't necessarily get it sometimes.
I do, but, it just very much depends on the context. I do have weird feelings about... I know there's a lot of people who are like, children should not be harmed in media, ever. And I'm like,
I disagree.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's fiction, for one. And once again, it can say so much about the person who is doing it. That can be a heavy moment of characterization. And, you know, like, I don't know. I just think that's dumb.
Child abuse exists in real life, and I think depicting it is really, really fucking important.
It is! Yes! that like, oh, you can't kill a child in media ever, and I think that's so dumb. That's so
I think
dumb.
having a lot of rules about what you can and can't depict in fiction is inherently a stupid idea.
Yeah.
At least blanket rules, you know?
Oh yeah, see John Wick. John Wick is an excellent example of like where killing the animal
I get
has
it.
a purpose. It has a purpose within the story, and it is treated with the weight that it deserves. It's pretty good. Like this is me saying this from the perspective of somebody who has not watched the movie, because I'm not really interested in action. But well, did you have an official transfer of guardianship? If not, then I'm afraid
What if
he
John
has
Wick
a case.
was a magical girl instead?
Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, thanks. What if John Wick was a magical girl? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting.
I want to see Keanu Reeves have a magical girl transformation. That's all I'm getting at here.
The thing is that I feel like he'd be down to do that.
He would 100% be down to do it, and I think that's awesome.
Keanu Reeves is cool. As a person, I mean.
Also, it's fine to have personal life you don't want to cross, but cannot apply that to everyone. I agree.
Yes. For sure. Everybody's got like their own like limits of what they can personally handle and tolerate in media. And I think it's important to know those things and to be aware of how to avoid them and whatnot. That is where doesthedogdie.com is an awesome resource for stuff like that. I think it is just also important to not hold other people to those standards.
Wait, are we allowed wide nozzles yet?
Yeah, we are. I've been using them. The tiny nozzle's only for 5 minutes. Like, if I ever do an acting VA job, I do not want to say slurs. Yes, I would not take a role that requires me to say a slur. That is a personal comfort thing. With the exception of, I think, historical context and portrayed as bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's... I always respect Touch Crew for just having a wall of content warnings that's up in front of for all their games. They did not... I don't think they had one for Limbus for the longest time. Which was kind of crazy. They added it, and then it was awesome.
I think that's a nice...
Oh, shit! Okay, that's me misremembering. Because I just know I logged in one day and I was like, oh, I never noticed that before. That might have just been me being like an inattentive bitch.
That's a very nice thing to offer. That's a very nice thing to offer as a game dev. I know a lot of game devs have been doing that, where like, here is, while this may be spoilers, here is a list of trigger warnings, and you can look underneath the spoiler tag if you care. Let me send you, like,
the list of content warnings at the start of Limbus. It's really funny.
I've seen some of them. I look at Limbus Company,
I'm not sending you, like, anything that would actually be it's literally just the trigger warnings.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm saying I've seen some of them, and I'm like, man, I would never play this game, I'm afraid. But yeah, I do respect devs that do that. I think it's a very kind and considerate thing to do for your audience. Roof is done. Okay. So we're looking at window cleaning now. And let's do this.
They updated the trigger warning screen reads. Okay, never mind. Yeah. They had it from the teaser trailer. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that it wasn't a teaser trailer, but I believe it was a very different trigger warning in the game until recently. Like a few months ago recently, not like actually that recent.
Oh, I need another extender for this one. Can I afford that yet? Maybe? You know what? Fuck it, we're jumping.
Just the fucking... It's such a long list. It's really funny to me.
All right. What are we missing here? Ah, it's on that side.
But yeah, it's in
Hello,
the
hello,
note,
hello.
if you
Hi,
wanna
Drake,
pull- if
can
you wanna
do?
Just look at it real quick.
Hmm? Ah, delicious. It's not something I'm going to go into further detail on this stream for obvious reasons, but it's also one of the why I appreciate the creators of Girl Frame for the massive trigger warnings list. Yeah. Tabletop creators who do that too, very awesome. And a stretch. Okay, can do a stretch in just a moment. Anything else here? Looks like the other thing is on top. There we go. Chimney still needs to be done. I thought I got the chimney. Ah, it's just one of them. And conservatory roof. Ah, that's that thing. Gotcha. Whoop. There we go. Woohoo! All right.
Yippee!
Now I
Okay,
will
gotta bounce
stretch.
now as we're probably gonna have worker guy over, and I really hope he doesn't have to tear up my ceiling too much. But we'll see. Talk to you later. Talk to you later, Rennie.
Thanks for stopping by. Very sweet of you. Gargle power
Rennie's
washer.
awesome. I wish I could talk. I wish I could talk to
Let's
him more.
do my neck. Oh, Rennie's amazing. You should stop by for the movie nights if you can, since we've been doing them on Mondays and you usually don't stream on Mondays.
I just also have my own community stuff that I usually try and do on Mondays.
Ah, that makes sense. Alright.
I mean, maybe maybe. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, we're doing we were gonna originally do it this past Monday, but like both of us have been really fucking busy. So we're just like,
Yeah.
okay, let's see when we can do that again next time. So I think the current estimate for when Princess Tutu is going to start is like, hold on, I'll take a look at the calendar in a second when I'm done stretching my neck. Though I see I have been pushed very far into the corner now. Alright, it is... Yeah, so the estimate for Princess Tutu start is going to be, I think, the 10th right now. August 10th. Which is a pretty good time. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I see! Joy was the one who was pushing me.
Oh, I wasn't me, actually.
Oh, I see, so it was you two took turns, I see.
Yeah,
How close
Alice
are we
was
to
doing
the
it,
next
and then I
tier?
tried, like, I tried to, like, I wanted to see if I could, like, if it would speed up if two of us did it at the same time, but then Atlas stopped and started shooting me, and it was sad.
How close are we to the next tier? Let me see how much I've gotten today. Plus the 12 that was here. 47. We should be about 47 if my estimate is correct. I'm gonna do a more accurate calculation later, but it's about $47 till the next. Wait. Oop, that was the wrong thing. I meant to... Where are you? There we go. Okay. Should be 47. Oh, you're getting DC'd. I see what's going on. That's odd. I'm Sorgy. I was rather hoping to employ the hilarious refrain of "you've missed a bit" and back it up with a photographic evidence, but you didn't, so I can't. Impressive, Xavian. I'm so glad he, like, approved of us doing this. Very nice. Okay, and I have a lot of, cosmetics money, so how about How about I do something nice for me? Oh, which cat outfit do I want?
You have multiple cat outfits?
There's two, yeah. There's the tiger-themed outfit, and then there's the blue with kitties. I kind of want the blue with
does have
kitties.
kitties on it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did not see that. That had blue. That was blue with kitties.
Yep.
We're matching now. Wait, no. You need to change.
I
it
need to
manually
change
in
first. Yeah, give me a sec. I think I like this one better. So let me change my outfit styling. Blue with kitties.
Twinsies!
I
Oh my
have
god, it even has
shoes.
pink. This is perfect for us.
Yeah, blue.
Cause you're the blue and I'm the pink kid on it.
Yeah. And I give myself the kitty boots. Oh, you also have kitty boots. I'll get the kitty paws later. You could be
We're
Tiger
best-
Chan. I could be Tiger Chan. You're right. Okay.
I love you, Tiger Chan.
It's an airship. I love Tiger Chan. I trust that you've heard all about the disgraceful scenes at the site of that Fishman statue. Way too much fuss
As
over
they
what
say.
it is, frankly. The theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Well, between you and me, we were in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my victory in the county elections. It's all good, baby.
I'm not a baby.
That's what Tiger Chan says!
I know. As they say.
As they say. If you all haven't played Endless Mondays, you really should. It's a fantastic visual novel.
And if you don't want to buy it or you don't have access to a PC, I do have a fully voiced playthrough.
That's true, you can watch Joy's stream. There is also
Holy
oh,
shit.
this is going to require soap. This is a soap place. All right, let me buy the soaper. For this specific washer.
Are accessories not shared in this?
No, you get to use your own shit.
That sucks.
It sucks? Are you not using your own shit?
I do not have the good shit.
Are you making money off of being here?
No.
Oh, wow, you did in the first game. I'm surprised.
I'm not seeing any money that I'm making.
Usually you just make like a smaller amount in the first game.
I am getting paid in the cosmetic currency.
Okay, so no actual money?
No actual money.
That's unfortunate. If after stream, maybe on another day, you wanted to get together to do some stuff on your account,
Yeah.
we could do that.
That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. I already did think it was odd that we didn't share because of, Oh, would you take a look at this curious collage of befoulment, Dirt Finder? We must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. We were spotless when we took off. Ooh, got a Ko-fi. Oh, no, not Ko-fi. That was a Throne donation. A anonymous one. Ooh, okay, let me take a peek. Watch it be no soap! 85 to 805. Oh, that was actually just 20, so it's just short of being no soap. So it's just a
What?
nice contribution. Thank you so much. It's much
Swap to the
appreciated.
worst power washer for 10 minutes.
We can do that. That is the next one. I can swap to the worst one. Yeah, give me a sec. That would be... It's easier for me to use this one. Oh, that's gonna be so fun.
You know, using the worst one isn't actually that bad if you have, since we have soap.
Yeah, we do still have soap, so we can make it do.
Wait, there's no soap attachment for Prime Vista 1500.
You should be able to buy one, though, I think.
No, there
It just
isn't
didn't come one.
one.
Oh, I see.
There's one for the 2400,
Oh!
but
And that's another one. Hold on, let me check it. Oh no, I misread. Oh, was it from Cheesecake? Ah, there it is. Now it's no soap for 20 minutes. All so we can use the better one. Now we can use the better one, but no soaps. Here we go. There we go. That's gonna be interesting. Metal is harder to clean without soap.
Metal is fucking impossible to clean without soap.
Not impossible, just harder. But yeah, if you'd like to, maybe when I've got some spare time within the next couple of days, we can do some stuff on your account so you can get some better washers for yourself as well.
But yeah, no, you only get paid cosmetics.
I see. Not a bad
I believe
thing,
you
though.
do get paid cosmetics the same. No, I think it is a bad thing because trying to play this game in co-op now is,
Harder, yeah. I know Atlas already has beaten the game, so has everything there.
yeah. Plus, it also kind of breaks progression, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, somebody can come in with, like, a super great washer.
New donation from Starlightriter.
Oh, okay, let me check this one out, too. Alright, so that one is...
Like, I wish it was, like, an multiplayer mode, thing that you could, like, turn on and off, you know?
Yeah.
Like a little share
Small
equipment setting.
nozzle! Alright, so we're on the no soap for 20 minutes, and now we're on small nozzle for 5 minutes. So the small nozzle starts at 59. That's so funny.
That's so funny.
That's so funny. And the no soap started only a few minutes before then, so let's see. That'll be at 3:04 we can use bigger nozzles again, but at we'll need I think about 3:14 is no that's yeah 3:14 is I think when we get to have soap again. Is it 3:14? 3:17. 3:17 is when we get soap again. Math! Oh my gosh! Okay. I gotta go. I'm proud of myself for being social and actually contributing to conversations. It was fun. See
Yeah,
you
it was
later.
awesome. It was lovely meeting you, Hubert.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
you so much
wonderful
for
to
coming
have
by.
you here. Take care. All right.
We gotta do more multiplayer game collabs where we can actually both co-stream.
Yeah, no, I do like co-streaming. If you wanted to co-stream with me for Battle Block, you're most welcome to.
Oh, I am 100% down to co-stream
I
with
am
you for Battle Block.
totally fine with your PV being up as well. PV. POV. You know what I mean. Eh. I'm stealing.
I never actually learned what PV stands for. I just know
PV?
it's a...
Promotional video.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I just
Yeah.
never, like... I never really bothered to, like, look it up besides just being like, oh, okay, that's a video. Awesome. Heart
Yeah.
emoji.
Yeah, PV is promotional video, I believe. I, for one, will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the gems.
Okay, so selling all my gear and upgrading to the heavy duty was 100% worth it.
Okay, yeah. It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him is almost beyond imaginable. Also, don't we all switch off from time to time? Ah! Okay. Oh, Prima Vista, or peculiar vegetables. Yeah. PV, we're talking like Vocaloid PV. which I am in fact quite fond of those. So you'll see generally since music video is the more common term among English musicians, you'll see people like swap between PV and MV nowadays. But they basically mean the same thing. Okay. There we are! Hydrate can do! The queen. Ah, delicious. Yeah, the Miko Leek song. Peculiar vegetables. Oh, that's so great. You know, for a long time, I didn't realize that Evan Polka started with an I. I used to think that it started with an L, so it was Levin Polka, because that's what my English brain wanted it to be. This is when I was a teenager, mind you, but there we go. I don't know the lyrics. Alright, we're good to use a bigger nozzle again. I heard everyone at once. I hear the sound of swapping to a bigger nozzle.
Yeah.
It's really funny how you can hear it. Chula, remind me to show you a spooky game that I think you would be able to handle later. Ooh, exciting. Maybe I can make that a chat points, channel points viewer goal. That might be fun.
Oh, shit.
Because it's one of those things that are fun to do, the channel goals. But they're more fun if it's specifically, oh, players get to force me to play a game that I wouldn't play otherwise. You know? What's the level of power washer you're using, by the way, Joy?
Medium.
Oh, you were still using the light duty that whole time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not happy that they don't share equipment.
Yeah. How soon can you get to this fumarole, boss? Either seized up cement mixture comes unstuck or I do. Interesting.
Yeah, not a good day to be a Joy Curbs.
I figured since you'd already played a bit of this game, you might have had better equipment.
This is further than I got.
Oh, I see. Okay. That is the power of multiplayer.
Yeah, we got further than I got in like a fraction of a fraction of the time, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Stabilizer. I am gonna hang out on this thing. I need a longer extension. Can I afford one now? Mm, okay. No, well, it's fine.
Again, you can sell a lot of your previous attachments and everything.
That is true. I did all of that for the medium duty when I swapped to heavy duty though. Ah!
For both of your,
I only bought one medium duty.
Ah.
I jumped from medium duty to heavy duty because there was no reason for me to get both, I found. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this sucker closer. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, that's why I do recommend using the Prime Vista, just because the range upgrade is really big, actually.
This helps! I just can't quite afford the range upgrade yet. The good one, anyway. Can I? Yippee! Very nice. I am on that thing. So I see that the lawyer that we did the last one, as a favor, told us we technically have no rights to Ulysses. Hydrate, thank you! Because we in a way stole that cat. Mm? Ah, delicious. Thanks very much. And a stretch, can do. Give me just a moment on that stretch. I'll do some lunges.
Oh wait, okay, I looked it up. Apparently, if I switch to single player, I can like auto-complete the job after I do it in co-op.
And then get the money. Okay.
Yeah,
That helps. If you want to disappear
so I
for
will
a minute.
apparently just have to like disconnect. Yeah, no, I'll do that in a bit.
Yeah. If you want to do
once
that,
we're
that's
done
totally
with this,
fine.
at the very least.
Because I'm very glad I have the heavy duty right now. That's definitely making this easier for me. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Sam! Welcome back! 3 months, ooh! Been quite a while now. I see y'all are on that, so I'm gonna hop over to this one. I'm sorry, Atlas, I'm not trying to push you. Okay, let me go ahead and do my lunches. Yes. Okay, here's one. Very nice.
How much longer we got on our soap?
About 7 minutes. 6 minutes.
Awesome.
And here's 2. All right. Thank you for the stretch. Ba 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 ba. Yippee! I actually really like the colors of this thing, this dirigible. Though I gotta say,
Yeah.
it just a little bit makes me think of Robbie Rotten.
Our hero.
I know, I miss that guy. I still feel really bad about
Yeah.
his
No, I
passing.
agree. Will always be number one in our hearts.
He will. He is number one.
Honestly, I really do appreciate when sometimes the internet just goes out of its way to kind of immortalize someone like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially when they deserve it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like just somebody who is a good human.
And the internet, like, kind of just gives that love back. It makes me really happy.
Yeah.
It's part of why I'm, like, I believe so firmly in humanity, because, like, if someone is kind, then kindness is usually given in return, and that makes me just...
I know, right? Robbie Rotten's actor passed away from cancer some odd years ago. This is not new. I'm so sorry about the constant disconnecting, Atlas. But, this is not new news because, like, when We Are Number One started going viral, very shortly after, he was, diagnosed with cancer, and there was a big GoFundMe. And the meme really, really helped fuel the GoFundMe. It was actually really kind how much people stepped up and showed up for him. But, he still ended up passing after a while. DG, what are you doing hosing down an airship in the middle of my recreation grounds? Please take care to not spray any flecks back onto the bandstand. We can't afford any dirtification this close to the festival. I jump. Whee!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stefan Karl Stephenson. Yeah, the Pride of Iceland.
Wait,
yeah.
oh my god, I can jump on your head.
Oh my god, can you? Wow,
Watch
it
this,
does
okay.
my... Oh, I like see it, but my model didn't react. Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you on my
I'm
head?
above you.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Tell me if you move with me. Are you moving?
Wait.
Oh no, you fell off.
Yeah, no, you do fall off, but I can just keep jumping on your head.
That's very funny.
Like, wait. Can you Jenga it?
What do you mean by Jenga?
I need to Atlas jump on. I want to see if I can jump on Atlas's head.
Oh, I see. Yeah, give it a try. I don't know if you'll be able to jump high enough. You might need, like, a ladder to boost you up.
Oh, I did it!
Oh
I'm
my
on
God!
Atlas's head!
Oh my
Look up, Atlas!
Hold on.
Can you see me? Can
Can
you look
I?
all the way up?
I see Atlas. I don't see you. Oh my God! That's bonkers.
Okay,
That's
Kira,
bonkers.
look up. You'll see me jump off.
Okay, I'm looking up.
That is really good.
Fantastic.
You can do a fucking Mario and Luigi super attack.
Oh my
Instead of a
God.
bro move, it's like a sis moves.
Fantastic work, everybody.
Sis! Like sister. I'm really clever. Okay, guys, gotta be nice to me.
Okay, we are about to have access to Shope again.
But yeah, apparently the choice was made in this game to prevent people from just like grinding your easy levels.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. I guess there were some people who were doing that then. That's sad.
Yeah. Which is wild because the reduced pay is not worth it.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, if we do it co-op, I think we'll play like the DLC.
Yeah, that's fun.
Actually, never mind. We don't actually have to do it.
Yeah, because you just complete your stuff. Feel free to DC when you want to get that money of yours, by the way.
My greed knows no bounds.
Oh, there's still some dirt up here. I see. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to have soap. Wait, no, it is. Soap's fine now. We're allowed to have soap now. Okay. Okay, what is missing on the top panel? That's the side panel. What? Where is the dirt? I don't see it. Oh, but that's the side panel. It's the top panel that isn't done that I can't figure out. It's pretty clean. This is the only thing that I can think of maybe having an effect. What? What is still dirty? Okay, here's some. There we go, got it. Oh, I see there's a kitty cat. It's Ulysses. That's cute. All right, hold on. Behold our power! The leaning tower of tomfoolery? I just noticed these messages. They're good. There we go. The top panel's the only one that seems... There we go. What else do we have? Ah, top panel up there. I jump. Whee! Okay, that one's done. So, landing gear. Yippee! It's done! Oh, Chili, you want to know, in the short Lancer game Lucy is running, it looks like the party is likely to be noble nepotism babies and then my non-noble who has to deal with them. I heard that the majority of the party there is going to be, like, absolutely insufferable. It sounds fun. Excellent work, Dirt Finder. Next stop for my airship, the wonderful industrial town of Fumarole, to kick off my tour of the county. To be honest, I'll be glad to get that one out of the way. They love me there, of course, but they're very in your face, which is why I'll be remaining 4,000 feet up. And don't think I've forgotten about my cat. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. CCM JJ the 13th. Oh my gosh. Rick's character is gonna have Makoto of the Devil on their kin wheel. Oh, I'm so delighted to hear this. So how to unpack all this? As far as I can tell, there are only 2 A-Lummacuses in the entire world, but we both live in the same county, with entries of the same recruitment directory. Melts the mind, I know. I'm Axel Lummix, hairstylist extraordinaire. The other A-Lummix is Arthur, who is a temporary supervisor specializing in the mining ops. I guess which one of us got called up to run things here for the day? Oops. We all converge on the last object like isopods on a bag of Doritos.
Yeah.
That's such a good visual image. Alright, we are allowed to use soap right now. So I am gonna start with some soap.
Hey, no, soap is my duty.
But... What if we all soap?
Then we run out of soap in 3 seconds.
Have you checked any new newspapers and stuff from completed jobs? Not since the first time I did, but there were quite a bit there. So I guess we could do that maybe after this roll? After this job. So this morning I got a call from an agency asking me to get to a mine in Mount Brushless. That's weird, I think. But then I think, don't be judgy. Oops, I ran out of time to read that. I wish they gave me like a little more time to do those. Read them specifically. Interesting how they make the models like a little more complex than they really need to be for the purpose of making them interesting, having little nooks and crannies that they can hide extra dirt.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like smart, it's clever, you know? Keeps things fresh. So I drive out here all excited about the possibilities when I arrive immediately to pop a hard hat on me. Why is there a teddy bear tied to the front of this?
So that way all the heat stays inside and the car blows up.
Not only is that extremely rude, but also, do you realize how long it took me to get my pompadour looking like this? So I phoned the agency, and he explains that he booked the wrong lummox. Fantastic, I think. Now what? There we go. I should read some more of those newspapers and judge them by how well written their news is. At least if it's the same as...
Can we decide if the journalist should get fired or not?
Well, if it's based on the first ones we wrote, the answer would be yes, actually. There's so many journalism writing rules are broken. Agency guys tell me how to improvise. He says that 93% of any job is one big confidence trick. Well, I could do the fandango before I could walk, so confidence is the one thing I do have. But yeah, genuinely, like the first articles that we've seen, they do not follow journalism rules at all.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I think we should rate them on fired or hired.
Yeah.
I think it would be a fun bit.
But that's how it is with game devs, is they don't actually know those things. I cobbled together a pop-up hairdressing salon and treat the guys and girls to a spankin' new angle. You
Oh yeah,
could've
no,
seen
it's not
them
like a
after the deep
serious
conduit
critique at all.
conditioning. Like leaping lambs on a spring morning. I've almost never played a video game that has newspaper articles where the articles are actually written in proper journalistic style.
To be fair, that's
I know.
probably because you'd have to learn how to write in journalistic style and
Yeah.
for like supplementary material that like 3 people are gonna read.
Yeah. No, and of the devil, it being not in proper journalistic style is, I think, to be expected, because clearly all the journalism has been bought
It's
out.
all propaganda.
Yeah, yeah. So that I don't judge. That's, I think, at least in part intentional.
It's actually usually written in advertiser language.
It is, yes! That's why I've read a lot of it like an advertiser.
Same, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I try to do the same thing. I'm not very good at it.
But yeah, they are in fact written like commercials. It's very funny. I don't know how well I'm getting because I can't see the dirt very well at this angle, but somebody's got to get that shit in there. Unfortunately, though, we got a bit carried away and left one of the mixers running. The cement dried, hence you're here. Agency guy said if I didn't fix the stitch, they dock my pay for a year. No ouch, thank you very much. Okay. Truck bed. This truck bed is very different. Oh, right, sweet, got it. Okay. That's gonna make a big difference. Okay. What's left? Not much, surely.
Considering we're getting pinged constantly, yeah.
I can see exactly where I need to go. Ah! Okay. Alright, can I climb up this, I wonder? Yes, I can. Very nice. Hmm? There we go. And I think I probably need to get under this thing. There we go. What else do we have here? Drum support ring? Right, that's this still, probably. Aha. Got it. And crab warning light. Got it. Very nice. Is this Jet and Flo's Angels? I need a hand flip in my farmhouse. Ooh, it's a farmhouse job. Exciting. Imagine getting called to the wrong job and you still getting your pay docked for a year if you fuck up. That is crazy. Is Joy smaller than Chula? Yes. She is, in fact.
No, I'm actually,
It's true. You're tiny.
It false.
Oh
and,
my god.
I don't appreciate these rumors being spread about me. They're very hurtful.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. This is Arthur Lummox, the actual temporary supervisor at Fortune's Mine. Public access to this mine is strictly prohibited, and you shouldn't have been here. We'll need you to sign an NDA to that effect, and trust that you'll destroy any videographic evidence of your work. That said, the cleaning itself was outstanding. Please don't speak of this to anyone. Ever. I don't think there's supposed to be a mine here. Anyway, let's go back to the home base.
There's definitely not supposed to be a mine here. We've uncovered some kind of fucking conspiracy.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, this was an active volcano not too long ago. I feel like it's risky for there to be a mine here. Especially with the
I can
merman's
imagine no
gem.
negative consequences about on fucking
Anyway,
messing with an active volcano, a
Anyway,
recently active volcano.
we have these. Let's see what's new.
You can buy a cat pod chair.
I bought a cat paw chair already. There's one downstairs. Let's see. Is this one new? The Cake Man of St. Honor's home at last. It's the story we've all been following for the past week, and it has the most joyful of endings. Rusty Gasket, the self-proclaimed Cake Man of St. Honors, who went missing after getting lost in the national park, has returned alive and well-fed. Rusty, who ran into the trouble during his latest cake run, drew gasps as he tore down Apple Avenue this morning, which may in part have been due to the vital gleam of his mobility scooter. It was one thing seeing Rusty again, but the scooter simply looked magnificent, said a neighbor. It's a shame he didn't have any cake left.
I love that our outfit just looks kind of like pajamas.
It
Chula.
kind of does. Focal point. Enigmatic Man of Mystery Blake Thrust. I think we've read that one. What about this one? We've read that one. This one looks new. Miner nominated for Haircut of the Year. The hair industry was shocked due to its bleached roots yesterday when a miner was nominated for the prestigious Delulu Hairstyle Award. Incredibly, Buddy Crenshaw only got his bangs due to a misbooking when an internationally renowned hairstylist was sent to his mind by mistake, described as a cream horn melting into a mullet by its creator, Detridental-based barber A. Lummox. It's sure to turn heads. Let's hope it makes the cut. That's cute. Merman's Gem Stolen, I've read. County Mayor, the savior as security forces are evacuated from the site of the Merman. New County Mayor Jeff Jefferson XIII proved the hero after rescuing security forces from the site of the Muckingham Merman, following the unrest after the heist of its precious gemstones. Head of the security, Joy Average, stated, "He just did what anyone would do. Anyone with a brilliant mind and access to state-of-the-art airship, that is." In related news, no evidence for recovery of the gems has been forthcoming, with the authorities seemingly resigned to the likelihood that they have probably already been smuggled out of the country. "Yeah, that's the last you'll see of them," continued Joy. Continued Joe.
Hi.
Continued Joe. What is he up to?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all for I've read all the other ones.
Yeah. To the farmhouse.
To the farmhouse.
Also, I love that you get souvenirs for all of the missions that you completed. Turn around.
Oh yeah, we do! That's so cute! Some of them share areas, as you can see.
Yeah. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that is very cute. Okay. We still have a lot to go, I see, based on that.
Oh my god, yeah, no, they added... Apparently this game is fucking massive, holy shit.
Yeah. Alright, this is our first job in Pumpkin. Oh, it's you! Great! Love the name change, it suits you. You'll be pleased to know you're not the only one adapting. With everything what's gone on lately, we're trying our hands at regenerative farming. This barn is to be our new farm shop, front and center. It needs to look the part, and I know you've got that covered. Don't you worry about my poochies running around, getting in the way of biting your ankles. I've sent everyone I can find off to the dog cafe for the day. Interesting. I do like the pun names for all of the locations around here. Though, to be honest, if you name your town Buckingham, what are you gonna expect to happen? It's gonna be filthy. That's what's gonna happen. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Nominative determinism. Didn't expect you to believe in it.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah?
There was a chicken. I want to find it. Where's the chicken?
I heard a goat.
I need. Oh no, I can't go any further. Sad. I wanna pet the chicken. I wanna pet the chicken.
I also want to pet the chicken.
I want to pet the chicken
We shall
so
begin
bad.
this.
This is one of the largest levels, by the way. Interesting. Anyway, so.
Stop defaulting to the baby soap, please, game.
There we go. Baby soap. What do you mean by baby soap?
The baby washer. It keeps defaulting to the light washer for some reason.
I see. That one. The white washer is hardly useful. Did all of you heard about all the gerrymandering our friendly Mayor Jeff Jefferson's been doing lately? Oh, shit. Well, he's changed up the town boundaries, so our little farm in Pumpton now and not in Muckingham. I don't know exactly why. Oh, my fucking lungs. My lungs!
The
Ah!
power of soap and a washer.
Yeah,
Having someone on soap duty is like a big help, yeah.
it really is. Though
You
you're
do gotta
faster than I am.
You do gotta take soaping a little slower, yeah. Because, yeah, there are a ton of spots that get missed.
Yep.
Soaping is a delicate balance.
Sure is. I don't know why my lungs just suddenly freaked out like that, but they sure did.
You feeling alright?
Yep. I just had a cough. You know how it be. I would assume this, one... Oh, I see. This one bar would have been by itself, but it's a part of the whole door. Okay. Lungs are functioning again, I think. They do that.
Good. Nice to have functioning organs.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely wonderful to have functioning organs. I am not lucky enough to have them functioning all of the time. Very nice when they are working, though. What part of the door isn't clean? I guess seems like some stuff up here. And some things around here. A little there. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me check. Do you get the pun for this level, by the way? I don't. just farm. I'm not really sure. 8:35. What's that in comparison to what it was before? Oh, I think I missed what the amount was. If you could remind me, what was your redeem? I missed like the swap and costs. Oh, animal, like animal. Oh, I see. It was no soaps. All right, no soaps for 20 minutes. That'll last us for the rest of the stream, roughly, I think.
Tragic.
Yeah. Front door's clean though. Yippee. Can I afford some more extensions, I wonder? Ah! When you stand on me, I cannot spray. Help! Man, this is like particularly stubborn dirt, actually. I think I gotta go down to yellow. Even though green's my usual favorite. You know, since we're in Pumpton, we can't draw water from the Kalakalama River. Our farming's instantly become completely unsustainable. The mayor's trying to shut me down, presumably revenge from my monks from the temple up there in the hill, egging his mansion years ago. Oh my god! You're the egger? The man's pettiness knows no bounds. That's wild. You know, someone's got to reset the level to make it more painful. True, they could.
They shouldn't.
Joy, turn off your washer and get over here.
That wasn't me!
I know it wasn't, but you need to see it!
What the fuck, Atlas? We'll kill you!
Where even are you? Where are you right? Oh, I see where you are. You're at the silo. Get over
You thought
here!
You could run?
Revenge!
Revenge!
You! Oh my god. I look away for a moment. Alright, back to what I was up to. Trying to clean this drainage pipe. There we go. Smart of you to put it all the way in the back, because you knew it was going to be the last place we get to.
You're cool.
So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I will finish this level with y'all, and then I think I will most likely call it there.
Sounds like a plan.
I was like, where on the wall have we not finished things here? I see there's a few things that have just, like, speckles up here that have been missed. There There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, one last look at this artwork, and then we're good. All right, removing that.
What is it?
Oh, it's just the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ba-ba. Too much oolong tea. Stummy hurts. I'm so sorry. Wait, tea can make your stomach hurt? Oh, but you know what? It doesn't figure out. He doesn't figure on how us country folk might fight back. We've been studying up on polycultures, rotating crops and animals. Minimal water usage, just what we needed. If the country mayor thinks he's stitched us up, then he can think again. Good for you. Stick it to the man. Yippee!
You gotta get the other one.
Huh? Okay. The door wants like a lot cleaned for the door to be cleaned for some reason.
I think it's because parts of the inside of the door are dirty.
Maybe?
So it's like,
I assume
percentage-wise it's the same, but like...
I assume the barn's gonna end up opening up and we'll have to clean the inside of it too.
Maybe. That would explain the biggest level claim.
Yeah. Cause as it is right now, it's one of the largest things. I think it is the largest one we've done so far, but it's not even like as big as the temple, you know? The temple was a lot in the first game. The temple was massive.
Temple was so fucking big.
It was fun, but also
Intimidating.
that was almost like an entire stream by itself. Wait, was Annie Mall the person of the monks who owned the monk temple that we cleaned in the first game too? Or no? Because the monks were mentioned, and I do remember that level. It's one of the biggest by value. There's a few others that are bigger. Ah, I see. Good to know. I need to be on top of to get the rest of the light, I'll probably need the ladder. I got it. My lungs. Okay.
Your body does not like you today.
Yeah, well, this is 7 straight days of a lot of streaming.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm surprised, I'm just saying...
Yeah, my lungs are not happy, for sure. Park cleaning? What are you like with coordinates? We found goodness knows what over at Power Falls, but it's way out in the wilderness. Okay. Okay, I feel like my lungs are calming down. We're good, we're good, we're good. That's a lot, it is, yeah, no. This is not something I would do on a regular basis, that is for sure. As much as I do find that I am enjoying the long streams, I do think they're fun, actually. I don't think doing it this frequently is something that I can do on the regular. Hydrate! Delicious. The Chula coughs always sound so painful. They're not. That is the nice thing, but there is like a lot of phlegm there I gotta get rid of. Gotta get out of my system. And a stretch. Okay, how about I do some finger stretches? Yeah. It's so weird that there are finger stretches, but there sure are hand exercises. And I crack my knuckles in the process. Yes, good. I don't know, cracking your knuckles feels so satisfying.
It really does.
Cracking knuckles is like drug levels of addicted. Very much so. Sometimes you just gotta crack bones. They feel good. All right, that was nice, actually. Okay. Back to what I was up to. Okay. I'm surprised that lamp still isn't considered clean. Okay. Oh my god, I just heard a cow! Ah, this is why. And more chickens! Oh, that makes me so happy. There we go, now the lamp's clean. Oh my goodness, I love chickens. Oh, I love cows. Ah, I love pigs. I love farm animals. I love farm animals.
Chula, behind you.
Behind me? Hi! That does
This
help.
might help.
That might help.
I'm the best coworker ever.
You sure are. Alright, that's it. I am buying the next extension. I think I definitely have enough money now. Yeah, I do. Please, I need to be able to shoot farther, please. Okay. Thank you. There we are. Now I can shoot far, yes! So apparently not quite far enough for what I really need there, so... That's fine, I'll get what I can.
Yeah, we can always move it afterwards.
Yep. Oh, but you know what I can do? This will solve this problem. Okay. Well, the top of this thing is clean. So there's got to be something on the bottom that I missed.
Let me look. Got it.
Thank you! Alright. The extension range is crazy, though, once you actually have them. Fellow fans of mystery, anyone got a juicy theories on who might have stolen the merman's gems? Ah, this is, I presume, a social media post.
I'm so happy we're checking Facebook mid-job.
I know, right? Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean... Okay. There we go. Got it. I pressed a wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm not violating the no-soap rule.
That was, I'm pretty sure, a clean part of the wall anyways, so...
Yeah. That's why it disappeared and faded on its own. There we go. That one's done. The window's done. Okay. Is this entire side done?
I think we're done with this entire side.
Okay, let's go.
To the front.
Yeah, sure. We are good. I do want to go one row up here. Cheater, I'm so sorry. It was accident. Sorgy. Okay. I'm trying to get this beam up here. Hold on. Let me try to... Front wall frame is almost done, but... Okay, so I think that beam in front of the door may need some work from the bottom side. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's exactly what we
No
needed.
problem. We are... Ooh.
There we are. Also, Chula Rourke isn't able to play tonight, but since it's just him, we are still going, so Penny will be our MILF tonight, I guess. Interesting. Okay. And that's no problem. Shit happens.
What are y'all playing?
Oh, tabletop.
Hell yeah.
That's our party. Okay, yeah, I know exactly who it was. Peter Wrangler, 38, Acacia Avenue. He's always moaning about the merman hump. Plus, he owns an angle grinder. I know, because he's always cutting bricks in his yard. Case closed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Rourke is playing the Elf Milk to Chula's character, so Penny as our GM will be taking over tonight. So my character, and Rourke's character are like a duo, a mother-daughter duo. I
Aw.
specifically play the daughter in this situation. Her name is Cersei.
This tracks for you.
Yeah. And they have a very fun and interesting dynamic since they both grew up in a very militarized area. Where Rourke's character learned to mostly be like a tactician, where mine mostly learned how to be a fighter. So a lot of it is, daughter, kill that thing. Daughter, kill it.
That's really funny. I adore that.
Oh yeah, it's great. And we have a lot of like moves that work hand in hand with this dynamic. But on top of that, like, they absolutely adore each other.
That's really
fell.
sweet, actually. I was expecting it to go in like a bit of a darker way, and like I'm happy that it's actually just kind of
Oh,
like
no.
cute.
They love each other. They are like the
That is-
biggest fans
that
of
is
each other.
Delightful.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
So incredibly sweetiful.
Genuinely, I'm not sure what Cersei would do if her mom died. Because that's always possible with like a Pathfinder campaign. I don't know how she would like emotionally manage.
Poorly.
Yeah, probably. That's her mom. She loves her mom. All right, we got it. Woohoo!
And I think that's the front side of this done too.
Yep. So we have to do, I think, the drain pipes on the sides. But I think we can do that from the roof. So I will pop up for that. Is there anything else here? There's a couple things on this side that didn't get quite fully done, so I'll fix that. Okay, I think I'm fine now. Loving parent-child relationships in this economy. I love loving parent-child relationships. They, like, some of the things that make me, like, the softest in fiction. Like, that shit makes me so weak. I'm so cry. I'm cry every Tim.
Same. It's why Spy Family makes me a sobbing mess.
Spy Family doesn't have enough plot, nor does it have enough actual relationship development to do that to me.
I still, like, it makes me very happy, okay?
It's very
I just-
sweet, but, like, I feel like they don't actually get to have those real, genuine moments of connection often enough for it to really do
I
that
do
to
agree
me.
with that. It's very much more of a comedy thing, which
Yeah.
I can appreciate with that. I do wish they would do more drama.
Yeah, well, I'm, like, even fine with the comedy. I'm fine with the comedy. I just feel like they're never genuine enough with the comedy. Okay, hate to break it to you, Cuddy, but don't think it was Pete, mate.
I will say some of the newer chapters in the manga have been really getting to that, and
I see.
I kind of cried.
According to the press release, the merman was guarded 24/7 by a state-of-the-art security force. No way an average Joe could do it. Says the guy named Joe Average. What about someone with access to the Sponge Valley tech, like Blake Thrust? I see. But Blake Thrust is dead, isn't he? Except he disappeared, though? Yeah, he's dead. I watched him die. His helicopter barreled into the ocean.
I don't know. I could live that.
Could you? Can you swim?
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
No.
Okay, there we go. That's what I expected. Sorry, you
I
just
lied.
do-
I can't. I can totally swim.
I
But,
just you
I'm not very good
entirely
at it.
you entirely seem like the kind of person who might not have ever had swimming lessons as a kid.
I did not. But I did fall into the water once, and I just kind of like scrambled until I kind of figured it out.
Okay, so you're like an okay swimmer, but not you would struggle in strong waters kind of situation.
Yeah. No, I would die in any strong waters.
Okay. I finished this game. Boy, can I tell you, to soap is a time saver. Speaking of, actually, I think we are allowed to use soaps again.
Oh, thank God. Okay, let me start soaping.
Yeah. Our soap timer was a while ago now, so we are all Gucci. Yeah, we have a dono reward that lets you disallow us from using soap, and that's been on a lot of the times.
Yeah, we are
It's
aware
very
how
funny.
good soap is.
We are definitely aware. Hello, Kitsu. Hi, how are you? It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time.
What was it?
It's Kitsu. Kitsu just raided. Nora.
Hi, Kitsu.
It's wonderful
What were you
to see
streaming?
you. Hi, Hiya, Papaya. Oh, that's such a cute raid message. I see you've picked one now, huh? That's adorable.
I still have not decided on one.
Oh, she big tired from the game. I let my community pick one, and I don't regret it. I think Wahoo Raid is the funniest possible decision.
Wahoo Raid is really good. It feels very you, but I'm like, I need to think of something, but I am spread very thin creatively right now.
Yeah. Honestly, guys, I don't care who stole them. Only
Especially
who gets them
because
back.
starting to work on another game.
Oh, they were priceless. Not to mention scientifically inexplicable. We still have no idea how they
It'll probably not
work.
be a visual novel this time.
Oh, exciting. You do have the coding prowess to make it work.
I do, and I'm excited and full of dread.
I understand. It's gotta be nerve-wracking.
It is not for a game jam, and it's something that I'm more planning in my off time instead of a full-time thing.
That's so fair.
Yeah, I'm not doing another game jam for a while.
A singular week game jam is insane. I think a month one is reasonable. A week is so much.
I am still amazed at how much the team managed to get in.
Yeah. It's bonkers.
Speaking of, you still haven't played through the game.
I have not, yeah. I'm trying to not do anything that's too narrative heavy right now because I want to preserve
Oh yeah, no,
my
I
voice.
wasn't meaning like stream. I was meaning just,
Oh, yeah.
you can play it on your off time.
Oh, I was planning on streaming it. So
Nice.
it's been finding a stream time for it specifically.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I also was thinking about streaming Rinny's game. Though that one I know is Toxic Yuri, so I want to make sure that it's like safe for work enough for me to stream. If not, I will just play it on my own time. For funsies.
It is Twitch safe. I don't know about Chula safe.
Yeah, that's the difference. Is like I do try to keep my brand more on the safe side. The say so. Say so if you say. Yeah. I like being say so. I think it's just nice. There's like, from the perspective of like,
I
there's
will
no
sometimes be really lewd and
expectations.
sometimes just be like,
You're-
it depends on.
You're the in-between is what you do. And that's
Yeah.
like, I want to say the average streamer is that in-between. And that works out well for most people. I like not having to have the expectations to have to make those kinds of jokes. I don't like to, you know? So
Yeah, no,
I
I
like not
agree.
having to
To force yourself to do
fulfill
something you're uncomfortable with.
yes, to fulfill an audience expectation that is not what I want to share with the public. And I think that being say-so fits just right like that. And that's just like personal preference.
Yeah. I try not to have too many expectations on myself. I'm just like, I do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. Follow
For
your
once, I'm not
dreams.
streaming an indie game today, so I'm like,
Do what makes you happy. Do what feels the most you. What feels like a glove. I'm a pretty say so normal person VTuber, and then I just stop thinking and I'll talk about my gigs for like 40 minutes because that's something I'm passionate about. So I think you also fall in between. There is this middle ground area between say so and LootTuber that I think the normal person falls under.
to be fair, I do think Dell pushes your channel a bit more towards loot areas, Kitsu.
Understandable.
One specific chatter. He sure fucking does, yeah.
I'm actually really grateful that Dell has been very respectful of the say-so ruling here. That's been very nice. Okay, so there's still something on this section of the roof that's not done.
I don't know what is the thing, and it's bothering me.
Okay, I see a little bit of pings here. I'm pinging, you know? Oh, I see exactly what it is. Yeah, you found it. I'm gonna have to get past you, sorry. You got it.
We did it!
But yeah, no, it's been nice.
Yeah, if you give Dell a line, he'll absolutely follow it, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I do respect that he tends to, like, actually, you know, not... Or... He tends to both wait and, like, be respectful if you're like, please stop.
Yeah.
Which I think is the best
That's
way
important.
for a horny person to be.
Yeah, that is important. That's very, very important.
If you cannot control yourself,
Yeah.
then...
That is a problem, yeah.
Die.
Dell seems very sweet in that regard.
Dell is delightful. I do really enjoy him.
I like having him
He's
in
just
chat,
also
yeah.
a very horny person.
Yeah. But I like all of my regulars. Okay, bye, Chula. You infected me with the Wahoo coin tick. I'm glad. I'm very glad.
Wahoo is just fun to say.
It is. It's such like a little delightful thing.
Feeling it and just going yippee raid.
Yeah. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee!
I won't
Yay,
actually.
yay!
That I may be derivative of you, but I'm not that derivative. This was actually one of the things that we were talking about with the 2.0. Trula inspires me a lot, but
Yeah, it's very sweet. As long as you still feel like yourself, you know?
yeah, exactly. And I don't want to fucking step on my bestie's toes. We are a very different people. Even if we share a lot of very similar interests and likes and stuff.
I too am magical girl idol.
Correct.
With
We
star
got it.
theming.
I really want to. Once I'm more confident in my singing, I really want to do a duet with you.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I really gotta like record my own song covers that I've been meaning to do forever.
Same.
It's just effort and time and money because I would really like to pay a mixer, you know? Somebody to mix for me.
I do have Whoops doing my mixing.
That's fair. Sure, yeah. I'm just so intimidated by mixing and tuning.
Yeah, same.
And I know there's an amount of a small amount of tuning that you're expected to have when you do your own thing. When you do a pre-recorded song. But I'm so particular about that. Because I really, 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 really want it to sound natural. I'm not a fan of the auto-tune sound on a human singer.
Same. No, I agree, and it's why I'm like,
Um,
it's why I'm practicing very hard to get my voice up to a range where I don't have to use that to get those super high notes.
Oh, you're still gonna have some amount of tuning. There's going to be some amount of tuning regardless. What you need to find is a tuner who sounds natural, doesn't overtune. The problem is that overtuning in the VTuber community is like the style.
So common.
That is the style. That is what's popular. That's what's
I kind of
trendy.
hate it. I kind of
And
hate it a lot.
I hate it too. I hate it too. I really want to sound more natural.
It's why I don't like most VTuber music.
Yeah.
Not to say that like, a lot of
Hololife's tuning
VTubers
is
are,
pretty
like,
decent, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they have.
they hire
They're
like really
super
good
duper
tuners.
professional.
Okay, what are we missing? Ah, I see. Something down here.
It's the gutter.
It's the gutter. It does seem we don't have to go into the inside of the farmhouse. Is it from the bottom that the gutter is still having issues? Yep, there it was.
Yeah.
Okay. There's also the gutter here. There we go. Pipe mount. What's the pipe mount? Ah, okay. Woohoo! It's done!
Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Look at us go, Joyce. Oh god, it's on the fucking. It was on the thing. God damn it.
Oh. All right, so I guess that's it for today. I'm gonna start looking around at people that we can potentially raid into.
I had to point the gun at Joy's chat last night, but they behaved after. Oh my god, yeah. There was some.
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta.
Oh yeah, no. There's a. Oh man. It is so weird. It feels very uncomfortable sometimes. Not me. I'm fairly comfortable with it, but like sometimes when I'm watching like another streamer, I'll be like, okay, this is like bordering on. I don't know how TOS is allowing this. I'm kind of like, can we pull it back like a little bit?
I'm like fine with a lot of people who do that stuff, like go get that bag and whatnot. Just not for me.
Oh, I do not mind. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's more on Twitch. I'm like, are we sure that this is a good idea?
If it makes Twitch money, a lot of the times they just let it slide. This is a known
That's
thing.
fair.
Okay, let's see. What can we?
Jewel, did you see in the time lapse? I did, and I'm mad about it.
What did you do? I wasn't paying attention. I was working on.
The Chula stinks thing was on the side that was the time lapse.
Oh, that's so funny! That's. Oh, did you do that on purpose, Atlas?
It was 100% on purpose.
Oh, that's so funny. Mirror. Okay, who is live? Oh, I have a rated you option. Let me see who's. Oh, okay. Vixen's here. Let's go hang out with Vixen.
Yeah, let's go read Vix.
Yeah.
It is Saturday.
It is Catterday, yeah. Exciting, exciting. All right. Oh, it's Mugenics today, yeah. All right, remember to say
Yeah, that's,
wahoo
I
raid,
believe she's
everybody.
Mugenics
Thank you
every
again
time,
for
which is-
coming. So the next day of the Donathon, I'm taking the next 2 days off so I can rest my voice and spend some time with my boyfriend who is here. I'm very excited about all that. And on Tuesday is the next day of the Donathon. Day 8 will be then. This game looks so
I think
fun
this game
to
looks
co-op.
fun. Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
would hate
No.
to
I
would not want to solo play this. I can say that for sure.
I did do it for a while just
Mhm.
because sometimes it's fun to just turn your brain
Yeah,
off
yeah.
and fuck around. But yeah, no, I do not recommend it. It's not fun.
But
It was
everybody,
entirely just a thing of like I have like a
yeah.
2-hour YouTube video
Mhm.
essay running in the background.
But yeah, I'll see you